I know it's easier said than done, but look at the positives, right? And the resub or and the subscription.
Holy shit!
Thank you, my dude. Did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hot Boys. I would press the button. Oh, the button. No, the sound buttons were. If it's anybody's birthday today, they're gonna have to get an IOU. Holy moly! Welcome to the Hot Boys. Throw your emails, your Discord, roll your ad-free viewing, and I appreciate the support, especially since monetarily the whole fucking world is on fire. Do I have a B3 truck vehicle? Ooh, I kind of want to do classique. Pro Spec are killing each other. I figured it'd be rough. Just let me know how Hately's doing. I generally don't really care after that. Can I warp here? GPS target. Is there anything that I can? I can warp to right about here. Still got iRacing on Wednesday. Well, welcome to iRacing. I hope you are, for the most part, enjoying your stay. Yeah, he got a bye to the 16. I went to watch his top 16 battle and then realized there just wasn't one. I figured Pro Spec was be an absolute fucking shambles at this track.
Turn right.
That's the main reason. You know what's funny? iRacing's why I bought my G27 all those years ago. In 2014, I think. Hola, senor. Hola! Alex, I think they should... Is there brake markers like 3, 2, 1 before the initiate, like ESDA style? Because I feel like a lot of them are just like guessing on their initiation, and they're guessing wrong. Oh, fun fact. I was wondering why I couldn't see all that well. With my contacts in. I got my contact. I got some contact stories between yesterday and today. First of all, I took my contacts out last night, as you do, and kind of struggled a little bit for whatever reason, but I still got them out pretty quickly. I woke up this morning, was like, I'm gonna put my contacts on, gonna get my day started, realized that my left contact somehow never made it into the contact case and was like crusty. So I just popped in a new one, and now I have one less left contact than right contact. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. What's up, Ian? On the 4th for iRacing. Man, I'm stoked. You're gonna love it. Even if you don't stick with iRacing, you move to another platform, you're gonna love it. What were you doing before, Donnie, if I can ask? Like, was this your first kind of, like, competitive online racing? Were you playing Forza? Were you playing Gran Turismo? Anything on the console? Fall out of my eye in the shower. I was specifically told not to shower with my contacts on. Bearded, cucked by World of Warcraft yet again. Listen, shouldn't he have like specific fucking like raid days? Shouldn't you be well aware of that? Or is our friend just a bit of a moron? I won't say who it was. I'm not gonna. But this is my first competitive. Yeah, man, just rookies are like, you're not meant to get out of rookies in 2 weeks. I tell everybody this when they're like, I can't get out of rookies, or like, I'm doing well but not as well as I hope. It's designed to keep you there for a while, so you learn a lot. Even if you're fast, a lot of people fast track out of rookies and have no fucking clue how to race. So like, enjoy your time in with the other morons. You'll learn a lot, and you'll be a better driver for it. But yeah, so I had to pop in a new contact, and while I was doing that, so I said my prescription was minus what, 9 and minus 12.5, I think. My right eye contact is minus 8.5, and my left contact is minus 10.5. So I was like, why can't I read properly? Like, why am I having a hard time reading screens? That's why. But my glasses are ready. Oh, this will be easy. They are being shipped today from the optometrist to here. So the optometrist is in my hometown of Sudbury. Ontario, so it's about 500 kilometers. So I'm hoping to get them by like Monday or Tuesday. Oh no, we missed the hype train. Darn. I'm hoping to get them by Monday or Tuesday, and then there's some sort of defect on the left. On the left glass, or the left lens that my optometrist isn't stoked about, so she's ordering a brand new pair. And she's just like, I'm gonna send you the shitty ones for now. We'll see how defective they actually are. She's like, I'm ordering you a brand new pair of frames, and then when they show up, just bring me the old ones back when you come back for your wedding in October. It's like, hey yo.
Turn right.
All of FD now. That's fantastic. It starts at 1:45, and ooh. That means you could DJ tomorrow. Smile. Oh, I'm on the highway. It's probably like underneath.
Driving in the
Not gonna lie, I don't quite know what these do. Oh, I forgot you're like dying. What's up, motherfuckers? Only if she consented. And it's not my mother, obviously, that'd be weird. What's up, Zephyr? Welcome back. Yeah, Ian's basically become COVID. Like, it's just part of his body now. Yeah, the Rex. I don't quite know what they do. Oh. I wish you'd destroy my immune system. COVID 2? Isn't it more like COVID like 6? Fuck. COVID-19? You're... Oh my fucking god, Tom. That's very funny. COVID X. No, not... I don't want to get put in a sleeping bag and get beat up. That's not true at all. I do want to be put in a sleeping bag and beat up, but just not to death. I know. I'm asking for a lot. Also the wrong movie. I've literally never watched a Jason movie in my life, Tank, but all I remember is Jason X. I'm not that kind of bottom, Chev. Stop perpetuating lies. Stop telling lies on the internet. There it is. What the fuck is that? Is it like... Oh, it's an E-type. Oh, not an E-type. Is it an E-type? No, it's a... Is it a Lotus? No, it's definitely a Jag. It's like, is it a Lotus 11? I genuinely can't tell. D-type. Okay, cool. I knew it was I figured it was a Jag. I literally can't see, ladies and gentlemen. Please bear with. Don't cancel me on the internet. Part 6 was the sleeping bag. Jason X was the head. And I promise you. I promise you, Tank, that you're wrong. Because I remember seeing this scene when my brother watched it when I was a kid, and it fucked me. It fucked me up. There's 2 scenes from horror movies that mean I will never watch a horror movie in my entire life. Like a traditional, like, stabby, like, body part cutty horror movie. Was that scene? Because I walked in, like, to my brother watching it. We had the house to ourselves, and it was like the 2 girls are like, I'm pretty sure they have their cleavage out or their boobs out or whatever, and they're like, who come do the sex with us, big scary man. And they put the 2 girls, they get into the sleeping bag together, like, come in here. I'm like, why would you do that? How much sex can you have in a sleeping bag? And then he grabs the end of the sleeping bag and, like, beats them to death. That fucked me up as a kid. I was like, woo, boobies. Uh-oh, death. Like, it just wasn't weird. Very big high, very low low. And then there was a scene that I saw on Mythbusters. It sounds so stupid. There was a scene I saw on Mythbusters where a lady was taking a bath, and Chucky, you know, the little doll, threw a toaster into the bath and she got electrocuted. It was like minimal gore, but my, like, soft little child, like, I was maybe 8 years old, like, or 8 or 10. I wasn't old, and it fucked me up for years. I still can't watch horror movies to this day. I can watch, like, thrillers. Like, I've watched, like, the Jordan Peele stuff, and not all of it, but What was the one about the blind guy? I don't think that was a Jordan Peele movie. That movie was really good. I've seen that a few times. From Hellraiser. I can't do gore, dude. It doesn't matter how goofy the movie is. Like, it could be like a black comedy, you know what I mean? And I can't do it. Like, I'll be able to watch Saw with a smile on my face, but then I'll have nightmares for weeks. Like, I just can't control it. I forgot the Jag's got a speed limiter. It accelerates faster than the Vantage, but it tops out at 155. It's got a governor on it, or whatever you want to call it. Might as well shift into 6, though. Better fuel mileage. XD, DDD.
You have reached
Can you
your
remove it in
destination.
tuning? I don't even think there's that kind of tuning in this game. Maybe. I would hope so. If you upgrade your engine, I would hope they would you're not just getting your top speed faster. Oh shit. Could I have turned around? I think I could have turned around. Yeah, like, I understand the concept of a horror movie of, like, the conflict, I guess. But that's why I like thrillers. So where there's not a whole lot of, like, actual, like, body parts getting chopped off and all that shit. I can't do it. What's up, Mesh? I can't, like, I physically cannot do it. But something that's, like, spooky, you know what I mean? I think I could. Okay, what the fuck? What's up, Magpie? How we doing? No.
You have reached your destination.
See, that's what I didn't... Okay. So that's what it's doing. Oh my fuck. I gotta go all the goddamn way around. Awesome. Why would you take me... Why would you take me this way? I was gonna say, why is my car covered in baby poo? New test drive game coming? Yep. I wanted to wait to play this, but I could wait no longer. It's gonna be next year, right? Like Q1 or 2 next year now? Whoa!
Your destination is 1.5
Change lanes really late.
miles away.
Oh. I thought that I had to take the turn off. I did not.
Turn left. Turn left.
It's really fucking annoying when that happens. Elgato, if you want to stop doing that, that would be really cool.
Away.
I think my Elgato's just dying. I hope. I say I hope, but I have a warranty on the motherboard. If it's the motherboard again, then
Your destination
build a PC, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, no, I don't have a warranty on the motherboard. It's a completely different computer. I'm dumb. It's got to be the... I've not had any PC issues with my streaming computer. It's got to be the Elgato itself.
You have reached your destination.
We're now
Oh, is that me?
to Hawaii
It is me.
For the last of our classic car competitions. Which of our 2 favorites will triumph?
We kind of both look like homunculi here.
Find out.
I really wish I didn't have to wear stupid high heels, but sure. My immersion, you're breaking my immersion. Oh, yeah, I've got that Ferrari. Next gen PC only. Good. We're at the time now where, like, I think it's time to start making games that aren't backwards compatible
And we're off
with
for a
Xbox
new
One,
competition
PS4.
of Solar Crown.
Maybe that's
Good luck to
anti-consumer
all
or
of you,
whatever,
and I'll
but
see
like
you at the finish
it's
line.
fucking time. Whoa, okay, relax. It's been a while since I've played this game too. So just in case anybody's curious for whatever reason, if you're looking to watch part 4 for Need for Speed Underground 2, the playthrough, and you want to watch it on Twitch, I had to split the VOD up because my Elgato turned itself on and off again and then refused to output video. So that's annoying. I'm gonna see if there's like drivers I have to update, because there's been a bunch of Windows updates and I don't think I've updated anything with the Elgato. I figured, hey, it's plugged into the motherboard, I don't have to really worry about that kind of shit, but maybe I do. I'll try that. It's either the Elgato is dying or it's some sort of silly like driver thing. I'm still gonna probably get a 4K 60 Pro because I just don't like, the picture in this isn't great. I've never been happy with the recording quality from this. And I've changed like every setting. I've watched a bunch of YouTube tutorials. I don't know, it's probably something stupid, but either way, because the Elgato turned on and off again and then wouldn't output, I had to restart my streaming computer, and then when I restarted my streaming computer, the stream has to reset. So I re-rendered both of those streams into one video file, and I'm re-uploading it. And Twitch's processing doesn't like post something when it's at low quality and then allow you to watch it. You have to wait. So it takes a couple of days sometimes for things to process. You think YouTube's bad? Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know. Like, games like Gran Turismo 7 slapped. Like, they were really good, considering they were good on both platforms, but you still have to wonder what they could have done if they just would have focused on the PS5. So I think it's time now. I think considering there was a supply shortage and COVID and everything, I think it might be time to finally be like, well, can you walk into a store and buy a PS5 now? Like, could I go to Walmart and be like, I'd like a PlayStation, please? And they'll be like realistically be able to sell one to me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. I've seen Xboxes in the wild. I kind of want one, but I don't have any interest in like going out of my way for it, if that makes sense. Not that like I'm anti-Xbox or anything. I honestly just don't care. If you're a big Xbox person, that's fucking awesome. If you're a big PlayStation person, cool. I just have more interest in the PS5. And the games it has and whatever. And then but Xbox has really, really good backwards compatibility. So I wouldn't need to have like my 360 and my One, and I wouldn't need to have all of that plugged in. I could just plug in my regular Xbox, like my new Xbox, and then that's it. For the most part, it's not perfect. Yeah, it's definitely not on my list of things I need to buy right now. Penis station. That's what they call me. Bring the penis into the station. Woo woo, get it? Bottom. Ha ha ha. Ha. Ha ha. The big fear. It's like me talking to girls. Penis garage. That's me. Free parking. What's up, Paulo?
Hey there. What drama? Apparently, the Wilder brothers are squabbling.
Are they squabbling again? How did I know?
The pressure of the competition is really starting to show.
I mean, deals will be a thing. Yeah. If I went for a PlayStation or a PS5 or whatever, I'd probably look on Boxing Day, the day after Christmas. Get up really early, go to one of those stupid fucking sales. Xavier Media now. As much shit as I give Elgato for like targeting stupid people or people who don't know any better, I think would be a better way of putting it. You know, like any of their audio or any of their equipment, and especially the people they sponsor, make it sound like you need every Elgato. Oh my god. Am I in motocross or what is happening here? But they make it sound like, you know, you need like everything we sell, or you're not a good streamer or content creator. You need everything. But their like capture stuff has always been solid for me. So I'm wondering if this like this Elgato that I have right now is just dying of death. Like if it's just old and I'm unlucky. I lost the silicone lottery, let's put it that way. Or if there, again, I think it might very well be a driver issue. Why would it disconnect and reconnect like over and over and over again? And it doesn't happen very often. Oh yeah, I remember the HD PVR. Fun story. I couldn't use my HD PVR for like months until I realized I was using a different USB cable that had a different data exchange rate. And like months of trying to figure this out. I had a Dazzle. I wish I kept all that stuff. Imagine if you could wear combat boots in this game. I would feel more represented. My creative vision would be realized. Up. I need a new mic. The office is in dire need of a few upgrades. Let's put it that way. I've neglected the stream or the stream stuff all year. I haven't bought anything cool for the stream yet. I need a new mic arm. That'll be easy. New Elgato, probably. I don't do anything in 4K. I don't record in above 1080p either. But apparently, like, if you're the newer Elgatos are like,
this could be the turning point.
even if you don't plan, like, if you just plan on using it for streaming or whatever, it still looks a lot nicer if you use
is a race against the clock.
With the newer, you know what I'm trying to say, because it has a higher bit rate. Capable bit rate. So even if you don't want to use 1080, you still like your 1080 will still look better. The color was 2 frames behind. So the original, like I still have my original Elgato HD capture card. I use it as a pass-through / HDMI extender now. Like it's just plugged into the wall. Oh, I need to itch my arm and punch myself in the testicles. That hurt. But the delay was the most annoying thing ever. Having to set up, especially for streaming, having to set up the delay and all that shit, I hated it. Qualified was the 37. I do not know what those numbers mean. It sounds like oval? I don't know where you be. Racing. Hop. Running out in 1080p means you often retain detail. Oh, no, I didn't mean that, Kai. I did a really shitty job of explaining it. Like, the device will output a cleaner 1080p recording because it's capable of so much more. What's up, Dave? God. I like butts. Yo, mood. I was thinking at Charlotte. Oh, yeah, man. I haven't done that in years. Is it still flat? Like, street stocks? Are you still flat out? Want to explain your donate goal? I just put a number. I do that. Because a lot of times I can't tell you where the money's going because this is, like, my job. So I don't want to be like, it might go to groceries. It might go to bills. Might spend it on channel stuff. I don't know. So I just put something stupid. Very, very frequently, I've put penis smiley face in the donation goal bar. Always, weed. Never. I don't spend your guys' money on things that isn't necessary. just think that's wrong. Oh, wow. It's going to be a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. It just dawned on me. This is like the last championship. What's the other one that I don't like? Eliminator. Those are just long. Oh, it's these ones I'm not huge on, but let's get it over with. What is happening in this chat?
A new
every message I can read on the screen right now has the word penis or cock in it. Very cool. What's up, Hans? There we go. And we're back. Yeah, I spend my own money on my my no lettuce. Man, those Corvettes are angry. Upsetting. For ours is 308 GTS, I believe. Whoa! She just... Okay. Oh, I think she's turning around. I fucking turned way too early. Yeah, normally I can read the back of the car, but because I have boomer eyes until at least next week, I can't. I think I braked a little bit too early there. Oh, I still got 132. Ryan. I wish. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ludo, as well, for the resub.
9,999,999,999,999.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the... Was it 9? It is 9 months. That's hilarious. I wish you could set up notifications to where if a certain channel raids you, because that would just change anything Ryan does in this chat to, I'm going to eat an entire pizza by myself. That's gonna be me tomorrow during FD because I ordered food basically all week. Do as I say, ladies and gentlemen, not as I do. Granted, I thought I was getting paid today, and I sure didn't.
I'm going to
Turns out I should have emailed a different guy at the Pink website, and I emailed a different person, and now I don't have money. I'm very much hoping this gets solved in the next 7 days. However, Harry and Junior coming in to fix my problems for me. What a world. Thanks, gentlemen. Thank you for the... There's no way that's 3. Is it 3? It's 3. I thought it was 5. Thank you, Junior, for the 3 month, and then thank you, Harry, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Tank, for the 100 bits. And Kuhai.
Holy shit!
Yeah, Ryan, so...
Enjoy another sub, baby. Must have been all those pizzas you were eating by yourselves, cause I sure as fuck wore protection cake.
You wore protection, but unfortunately you bought your condoms at the dollar store, Kuhai. Sucks to suck. So I talked to Davin and Gary today, the Gary Owen. Davin got paid, but me and Gary did not. And it turns out we had to email the social email as well as Ben from Motorsports Games. And I didn't do that. So I have now sent out a new email where I have included both of those email accounts. And if you also did not get paid, Ryan, and did the same thing that I did, I will stop what I'm doing right now and get you Ben's email. Because the sooner this gets fixed, the sooner we'll all be #blessed. There's a lot of things I need to do with money, and that I don't have. Yeah, neither did I. This was news to me. Social at Traction GG. This is what we were always doing, Skelly. And then I talked to DT, and he's like, nah, CC Ben. I was like, oh shit.
Stewart, they're all
like,
here.
oh, whoops.
And we're off.
Oops. Yeah, that's what I was always told to do. So I'm gonna start doing what DT does and just CCing Ben and everything. World is made of glazed donuts. Only one good donut in this world needs to be glazed, and you're looking at him. My asshole. That's the joke. Come in my ass. Drink? Wait, what? Brazil's weird. Yeah, it sucks, Ryan, because if Justin would have still been there, you would not feel that way. It's definitely been a shift on the back end. Especially for us in North America, like, it's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Also, before you bring it up, I do not mind being that person for you. I've been with Traction for over a year. Like, if I need to ask questions, I feel like it'd be easier for me to do it. I don't like doing it, but I've also been with them for long enough now. Oh. I haven't heard this in a long time. Amazing. 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 It's been 1996. It's been there forever. If you look in my profile, my Twitch profile, for any of you guys that are on desktop, you'll be able to see all like the random shit that I have for donation alerts. I didn't tell you what they were, though, because I know how to make money. If I tell you what the donation alerts are, then you won't spend the cash. You fools. Thank you, DC, for the 1996. I gotta play Rush again. Ryan, I think... So my birthday's on October 4th. It's coming up. And I think I'm going to get twitch.tv/RhinoGT4 to play Rush, San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing for the N64 for my birthday. I'm going to force him to take a dip into a stupid video game. Yeah, Nightbot's not working. I got to log back in and probably, like, double check that it's assigned. Maybe something got broken with its API. I haven't done it yet, though. Like, it's not going to be head-to-head. It's going to be incredibly unfair. It's like if I don't think there's other than Dirt to Daytona, do you speedrun? Have you speedrun any racing games? Either way, it'll be incredibly unfair. But the return to Rush is imminent. Oh! We're fine. I thought it was dead. I thought that was the end. Wait, hold on. We're good. A genuine fear there. Wait, oof, I got a penalty. I forgot. It was like 3/10, but we only beat it by like a second. Dun dun dun. So it's just these two. I'll do the eliminator last. So probably it's more than likely gonna be the longest race.
The Solar Crown is now in full swing.
We'll probably do what we did for Gran Turismo, and I'll probably get
Who will
all of the
win
Rush
this race?
ROMs, and then we'll be able to play all of them just in case. Like if I'm glad we did that for GT, because Gran Turismo 1 we'd run out of things to do in about an hour, which was great. Gran Turismo 2, there's still lots to do, but there's so much more in that arcade mode. But I think Rush and Rush 2 at the very least. I don't like 2049 as much as the first two. I realize it's probably like objectively the better game, but it is very much my least favorite because it's so different. It plays completely different. It's like, you know how you grow up playing the early Burnouts, and then you play Burnout Revenge where you can just like twack people out of the way, and you're like, well, that's like 50% of the challenge of the racing mode completely gone. Oh yeah, no, like I'm also not obtuse and willing to admit that nostalgia. Oh, goodbye. Miami's like, I'm gonna go right now. She turned right and stopped. Very cool. It did not go well. They need a top 4. Let's go! I know he's not going to win the championship, but it would be cool to see him get, like, be in pro license contention after being so stinky doo-doo garbage for so many years. Pro spec is stupid because there's so little events. I mean, there's a logic, there's a method to the madness there, but I'm gonna go. Thank you. NASCARs aren't they at good old Dega? I really like Bristol. Oh yeah, I forgot how that works.
Live at Solar Crown with all your favorite drivers.
I need to double check and see if
brothers, Stewart, they're all here, and we're off.
Coke Series goes to Talladega this week, or if it's a week off or something. It'd be nice to have a week off. My contact at iRacing has not messaged me about doing the intros for Talladega yet, so I don't know if that's just because he assumes that I know I'm doing them, because I do, or because it's in 2 weeks. I keep forgetting to Google it. Unless there's any like eNASCAR super fans in here that want to check for me. He's in the top 4. Yeah, I heard. I'm stoked, man. Hey, I gotta go pick up vodka tomorrow, so I'm gonna get an entire pizza to eat for myself. I'm gonna get a fancy one. October 1st and 2nd. Sweet. So, by that logic, I'll have a week before I gotta do the Coke intros. They're not hard to do now, because I write all the scripts and stuff for all of those. If you've ever watched eNASCAR, eNASCAR, Coca-Cola iRacing series, you ever heard me do any, like, hype-up packages and stuff for them? I write everything that I say, which is the hardest part, because you gotta look up, like, I don't watch Coke. I respect the hell out of everybody that's in that series. I don't watch it on a weekly basis, so I have to go check their stats and check. Make sure I have their team information, their car information, where they're from, make sure all that's correct. I like to do little factoids when I'm reading through stats, so check to see who led the most laps this season. Check and see, you know, who, like, not just had the most wins, but, like, little things to, like, make them sound, yeah, maybe this guy was, like, 7th in the playoffs and didn't win a race or whatever, but he accomplished this, 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 and this. Little in-jokes maybe that some of their teammates know about. It's stupid because it's like 100, 200 words of script, but like a lot of work goes into the back end, depending on how many. The stuff for the All-Star race is a pain in the ass because it's 40 people, but I got to bill for 2 scripts on that one, so smile. Matt Bussey, I will never be able to get away with that. I have pondered the ways of getting the word bussy into that script, and I can't find a way to do it without them noticing. A lot of work goes into your back end. No, Kuhai, because if it did, I wouldn't be here complaining all the time. I wouldn't talk about it, I would just be about it. Pussy, unfortunate. Somewhat unrelated, but we used to watch Hell's Kitchen during the week in a different Discord. On weeknights, we've been watching Rent a Girlfriend, the anime. I haven't sat down and watched an anime in a long goddamn time, so I'm very excited to be doing it. Holy shit, this anime is fucking wild. It's like not inappropriate, but God, they try their best to make it inappropriate. Like this dude, a plot point in the show and how he decides he's in love with somebody is he's jacking off, and then mid jack off is like, actually, I've changed my mind. I want to jack off about somebody else now. It's fucking stupid, but like it's cringe, but I'm like, it's not, there's a lot of good in it in between. If you just kind of go into the cringe moments, like, well, that's anime. Actually, that's not true. I watched Stone Ocean last year with the Atlanta boys, and that we should be getting new JoJo soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that it's not cringe, but like the fun moments in between. What's up, Will? The fun moments in between are great. Let's start Stone Ocean. I have not watched any JoJo in my entire life, and I thoroughly enjoyed Stone Ocean. Oh, is it? Let's go. My girlfriend introduced me to JoJo, and I love it. There's too much JoJo for me to want to watch back, but I started Stone Ocean, and I'm like, this fucking rules. It's like, a shonen anime, but it's got a little bit more to it. It's not like, I want to fight, we should fight. Like, there's still decent character development and non-fighty McPunchy moments, which make the fighty McPunchy moments a lot more profound. Shit like Naruto and stuff, I just have, like, no interest in, because it's 3 episodes of battling. And as much as I appreciate, like, the animation and whatever, I'm just like, I don't want to watch a fight for 3 episodes. It doesn't do anything for me. But I'm watching this anime, right? And this dude's got 4 girls that are like, yeah, I would. I'm upset. And he's like trying to decide between, like, weighing the pros and cons. I was like, brother. At one point, this one girl, like, is like throwing himself at her or herself at him. Like, I'm ready to be like, to just go on a trial period. I want to come over to your house and cook, not for any particular reason, just cause. I'm like, you fucking moron! Do it! Just fuck already! I'm getting upset! I'm watching my shows, my telenovelas. I was getting to that, Kohai. I've been doing some having some not good brain days. Comes and goes. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. It's just, you know, part of it. And watching this show either helps a lot or makes it exponentially worse. There's no in between. Cyberpunk anime? Oh, I heard that was coming out. It's a shame the game didn't. Well, the game still did pretty well. It's not entirely a fair assessment. I was gonna say it's a shame the game didn't do as well as they'd hoped, but I don't think that's entirely true. Still gotta play Cyberpunk. I've, no bullshit, been watching some like challenge runs of some guy in Fallout 4, and I'm like, I wanna play Fallout 4. I just finished New Vegas, and I'm ready to do Fallout 4. Ah, cool. That's awesome. They just needed more time, and I don't know. They should have just bit the bullet and were like, yeah, it's not ready yet. But
It's official.
modern gaming
Solar
smiley
Ground has
face.
given us a great new champion.
I have 2 DMs on Discord and I can't read them. I can't see who they're from. Oh, I know who they're from. That's okay. That's what I'm like. I don't need to read it right now, but I want to see who it's from. So we've completed the, I think, 50% off. That's still like $30 I don't have. Any like extra money I had right now is being put into upgrades for the channel. I need a new, like I said, I need a new not graphics card. What the fuck? Need a new capture card, probably. Hopefully not. But I need a new mic arm. I need a new upscaler. It's finally time to buy that nice Aeroteq one. I'll do like a live review of that too, if that makes sense. Like the day I get it, I'll show you guys plugging it in and all that jazz. And I'm not really a retro channel per se. I'm not gonna have as much info or whatever, but I feel like that's like a unique viewpoint, especially if you're gonna spend $300 on a fucking HDMI upscaler. It's worth it. It's absolutely worth it if you do what I do, but like I said, at the same time, it's like, it's still a lot of money. It's a large amount of money. Well, I'm gonna go over here, because maybe I won't have to backtrack if I do that. Oh, no, the off-ramp's like right behind me. I'll probably get it after Christmas. I usually end up spending a lot of my money on like games and shit right after Christmas. That's when I bought this monitor. I bought a Aeroteq 5X. That is exactly the one I was looking at. Are you satisfied with your purchase? Like I said, it's not cheap at all, but every like retro video game YouTuber or retro review channel, every source that I've looked up is like, if you play a lot of retro games on a lot of different consoles, this is what you buy now. It used to be like the OSSC and the FrameMeister, but those aren't really in production, I don't think. And if they are, like, it's like the FrameMeister is like $500-600. So 3 is obviously a lot better, and it's got like features built into it, but you don't really need to fuck with them if you don't want to. And I don't know, I'm really stoked to get my hands on it. I'm stoked to simplify my setup. If one of you people came here right now and I walked you through my entire streaming setup of like all my consoles, Ian, I'm planning on being done at about 11:30. I started late today. So I'm probably going to be done like at 11:30. I'll send you a message. I'll be up. I got to clean in here anyway. The room's fucking gross. I haven't cleaned my my office since I went away on the vacation that turned out to not be a vacation. Rajo. I'm so stoked there's a wedding in a month, man. I'm bummed. I'm so fucking unhappy about that whole weekend. That's still bothering me a lot. And I don't want, I'm stoked I can complain about it here, because it was for my friend's bachelor party and he had a great time, and that's really all that matters. I did not. And it's not his fault. It's nobody's fault but mine. I don't want to make him feel bad. So every time he's like, oh man, that was a great week, I'm like, it was such a great weekend, man. The back of my head was like, I'm fucking miserable. I am unhappy.
Your destination is 1.5 miles away.
Comp cooldown. Is that because you quit too many sessions or whatever? Donnie, did you get rookie street stocked? Did you get Charlotte Motor Speedwayed? Back with food. What are we eating, Ryan? With my paragraphs.
You were driving
I'd appreciate
the wrong
it.
direction. Turn
Where are you
around when
DMing me?
possible.
Discord or Twimter? Yeah, one of those. A new capture card. Yeah, no, man. That's I don't know. I'm T-bone steaks. Let's fucking go.
Your destination is a half a mile away.
E-tape. Uh-huh.
Turn right.
Oh! I shouldn't be surprised that this is off-road. I'm unranked, so to prevent smurfing on new and unranked accounts, Valve only lets you... Oh, okay. Sure. And the whole waste again. Yeah, that's rookies. It's kind of shitty that that's the...
You have reached your destination.
You know, but... Not too interesting to you, probably. I mean, when you brought it up, you gotta elaborate now. Can't be like, I found an interesting factoid. What is it? Ah, you and. Nah, I gotta know now. Oh, we get to drive the weirdest looking SUV. I was talking about like 3 different things and then got sidetracked. This is why, like, if you're chatting and I'm on like a rant or whatever. My handheld for the whole emo thing. Give me. I fucking can't use my Stream Deck. Hey Ryan, I don't know if you use any OBS plugins. Don't update to the new OBS because it will break all of them. Ask me how I fucking know. Like head-to-head is not really possible unless I fix this. So, luckily all the plugins I use are pretty big plugins. But hold on, let me fix this. So I literally just sent another email, Ryan, saying, hey, I realized that maybe my my first email got lost in the shuffle. It didn't. I know exactly what happened, but that's fine. I was like, my first email got lost in the shuffle, so I'm just sending this again. And then include the PDF, obviously. I'm going to delete this fucking... Oh, no, that's not the NFT video game email. Where's my sent? I got 10. Good day. My spam email. Where's my sent? There we go. So I just sent it to social, Ryan, and then I CC'd the email I'm about to send you. You don't have to say much, but I just said enough, you know? Boom. There you go. NFT video game. I've had, I don't know what fucking company it is. I should probably look. Actually, you know what? I will look right now because my emails are open. The name of the email just says public or public relations. I'm lying. I deleted it. This is a different email. Look at my trash. Oh, big time. The email is Victor at so-and-so, but they sign off every email with rocks. So ROX. So I'm like, cool. This is a scam. So this is the second email they sent me, so I don't have access to the first because I've deleted it. Hello, Mr. AeroHD. That's how I know they're not paying attention, because I've switched my username basically everywhere, other than YouTube. And what a lot of these companies will do is there's a way to farm or, like, bot business emails out of descriptions of YouTube videos. Like, they don't actually have to physically look at it. They'll run, like, an algorithm or something. And I get emails like this all the time. Usually they're in super broken English. They don't look professional at all. This is no exception. There's no email footer. There's no like links or like phone numbers or like anything at the bottom of the email. There's no display picture for the email. So a lot of this is incredibly sus. We hope everything is well. It's a hard time for me to read it because it's too far away, so bear with me. We noticed that you enjoy playing iRacing. So they probably looked up my account, saw that I streamed iRacing at one point, and decided to send me an email. Again, they didn't... I've changed all my usernames, have anything to do with streaming. So either they found this email through a YouTube farm or something. Or it's like on a mailing list that they got access to. Wanted to reach out for a promotional opportunity about an upcoming racing game. The game is an NFT racing game similar to Rocket League and Mario Kart, oriented towards team play. We would like to know how much you would charge for the following: a dedicated YouTube video, a YouTube short, a dedicated TikTok video. There's another 3 things to tell me they'd never watched anything that I do before, because I barely use YouTube anymore. If you do look at my YouTube channel right away, if you're an advertiser, you go, yeah, he's got 30,000 subscribers, but the channel's fucking dead, so why are we doing that? And then the second channel only has 400 subscribers, which isn't worth it to them at all. A YouTube short, I don't think I've ever put out a YouTube short before, and I don't even really have a TikTok account. So they're just not paying attention whatsoever. This is a blank email they just send people. We will provide all detailed information and materials if you are interested in working together. If important note, we only pay USD via PayPal. Thank you for your time. Yeah, this is either a scam or it's just a bunch of bullshit. Tom, it's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. I've thought about just because a lot of these companies are stupid. Well, I mean, the NFT thing just makes it even more of a scam, but like all the language there reads to me like it's incredibly fucking fake.
Stuart, they're all here. And
like they just created an email and then somehow found a mailing list and just started ripping names off that mailing list and sending out mass emails. You know what I mean? This could very well be a real video game from a real company, but they didn't put enough time into like actually watch my shit and give a fuck. You know what I mean? If anyone out here has emails attached to like creative accounts, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Hello, name of channel. We love your content on name of whatever you do, and then it's just fake. So I'm like, ooh, what if I just say like my rate is like $1,000 for all 3, and then they send me the money, and then I just never do it. Because a lot of these companies are really stupid and send you product or money without making you sign anything. They just email and be like, hey, do you want to do the thing? And I'm like, I'll do the thing, and then they send you a bunch of shit. What is stopping me from just not doing the thing? I didn't sign anything. I didn't sign. There's no deadline. Oh, fuck. But yeah, TLDR. I'm not doing that. Naked Eyes Arrow. Because my glasses went for a swim. Yeah, it's a spiker. She said, hey, Swiss, I want to ride in your Viper. I said, hell nah, don't you know that's a spiker? Number 2 out of only 20 in the world. Sit in my seats, girl, it'll change your world. I'm fresh to death, like $1 million. With my Louis on and my Gooch Chucks. Swizzy. I play Grand Theft Auto 4. Release it as an FT. Amazing. Tom, if I ever make enough money, you've got a job as like taking emails for me. Genuinely, seriously, you should get a job in business. I was gonna say, if I had like really bad anxiety, I would pay Tom to send emails for me. I breathe success. Is that what his name is? Nick, I'm really glad someone picked up on that reference. Do I know any other Swiss Beats song? No. Do I know Top Down almost bar for bar? Yep. I love that song. It's the only reason I'd ever leave on like the hip hop radio in GTA 4. That'd be a fun game to play through. Again, I love GTA 4. This reminds me of Dirt 2, actually, a little bit. How fast that section was. I clattered the fence and it was still good. Oh, yeah, because it's all busted. Game of the story hard carries it. I disagree. I mean, I haven't played it in forever, so keep that in mind, but I had a lot of fun with GTA 4. I had to use some cheats as a child because some of the missions were too hard for me, but yeah, no speed crap. I love the driving in 4. It's objectively worse than 5. But I like it a lot because of how like grounded it is.
And we're off for a new competition of solar crowns.
But I understand why people don't like it, especially compared to 5. Like if you flip your car, it still blows up, which is, oh wait, no. I don't think it blows up, but you can't like just flip it back over. And yeah, Scoops kind of has it. Oh shit. I am halfway through the new Top Gear special, or the new Grand Tour special. I forgot to answer fucking Ian earlier. I didn't even know there was one coming out. One of my friends was like, yeah, there's a new, it's called a Scandi Flick. It's coming out soon. And I was like, wait, when soon? And they're like, oh, like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I agree, Pig, but also I see exactly why people don't like it. Industrial kitchen. You got that? Oh! I looked at chat at a really bad time. This absolutely looks like the deck of a boat. Later, Chots. What a good one, dude. These people are scrubs. Ah, no. Again, I get it. It's not supposed to be a like hardcore thing to get real. Okay, never mind. I'm on the same page as you now. Game is way ahead of its time. It was literally Forza Horizon before Forza Horizon. But at the same time, I talked about it before. I'm gonna call you Twisted, so I don't end up calling you not over and over again. But this game was like, let's say it came out right now, it's not really going to compete with Horizon in like driving, but they've got all the lifestyle stuff, which I think rules. It's what sets this game apart. Yeah, it doesn't have the customization and the tuning and the whatever, but it's got the lifestyle elements, which do make it feel like a completely different game. And it's better for it. Which is why I'm hoping the new one, they don't be like, we need to make a Forza Horizon clone and forget about what made their game cool. Yes, I want to micromanage what cars are at what fucking house. It's stupid, but I want to do it. I don't know. I love the shit out of GTA 4. It's still probably one of my favorite Grand Theft Autos. Oh, the bikes were weapons. Absolutely. But like, and again, I understand why the driving was changed for GTA 5, because not everybody wants to have like heavy racing game experience. But I don't know, I liked it. I liked the handling a lot in 4, but I realized why it never stuck around, and I'm not gonna ask for it to come back either. If that makes sense. I realize that like I'm the 1% of players they were pandering to. Maybe the steak's just that good, Ryan. I don't know. Yeah, like 5's an objectively better game. Also, I won't spoil a Scandi flick, but there is a major thing that happens in this special. Yeah, I won't spoil it. I will not spoil it. I think there's been clips on the internet, but for those who have not seen them, I won't spoil it. It's huge. I got like 17 messages. No one fucking messages me ever. And all of a sudden, I've got a bunch of different DMs and whatever. Was it in the trailer? I didn't even see the trailer. I literally did not know the special existed until somebody told me in passing, like, yesterday. Oh, yeah, I was doing S2, and they're like, yeah, there's a new Top Gear special, or not Top Gear, but a new Grand Tour special coming out. And I was like, oh, yeah? And they're like, yeah, it comes out tonight. I was like, oh, yeah? They're like, actually, it came out at, like, midnight UK time, so it's out now. I was like, oh, yeah?
I wonder if
and I got, like, halfway through it.
To compete with me today. I'm feeling it.
That was how I found out. Is it to do with car? There's an accident. There's a, minor issue. Hello, Taylor. How was managing formulas? Have I had any interest in a management game before? No. But I watched Paula play for like an hour last night, maybe even more. I lurked a lot. I felt awkward being the only one chatting, so I was like, Also, I was high as shit, so I was just watching like in the background. You don't really have to, Ryan. I just said, hey, I sent an email on the 30th, but either that got lost in the shuffle or I sent it to the wrong email. I'm CCing you now, Ben, just because I haven't been paid for August yet. Thanks. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to, like, be incredibly verbose in business emails. You just have to cut the shit, you know what I mean? You know, I'm like, hey, I hope you're having a good Saturday. Like, no, just, hello, here's why I'm emailing you. Have a good weekend. Bye. Like, it's just trim the fat on your shit. Yeah, I'm not, like, I'm trying to help. I'm not like, haha, you don't know any better. I'm like, hey, you don't know any better. I'm still figuring it out too, dude. I've got, like, a year's experience at this, tops. Ow. I'm just gonna restart. That was bad. Always appreciate your company. Likewise. Smile. I also came in there yesterday with a bit of an unhinged icebreak conversation starter and was like, wait, I should probably not do that here. You came? I never. I'm a voluntary celibate. I'm saving my seed for those who deserve it. And these cool socks I just bought. Yeah, I still get really anxious with, like, sponsor emails. Like, when I emailed, NLR for the first time. They knew I was emailing them. I had to go ahead to email them. Was I still anxious as fuck about it? Oh, yeah. Oh, Oh yeah. I had to get like somebody to read the email over for me, and oh yeah. Right. Braking really early. Pitch it into the apex. Yes. Oh, here's the fucky corner. Oh yeah. Well, when I like sent off my first invoice ever, which I'm pretty sure was to Red Bull. No, it would have been a TRAXION, but my buddy Mark, who I went to college with, who's like one of the reasons I got to work with Red Bull Canada, or get to work with Red Bull Canada on anything, is he's like, all of what you do as a freelancer, if you like survive on sending out invoices, you need to bother people a lot. To be like, hey, about that invoice I sent you like a week ago. And they're like, oh, nuts. We'll get to it. And then they don't. And then you gotta, it's not a specific company. It's literally just what you have to do. It's everyone I've ever dealt with that I've got paid via invoice, I've had to chase. I'll tell the TRAXION story one day. I think I've already have kind of as a skeleton with no details, but I'll tell that story one day. Yeah, Justin had to help me too. He's like, just make it on invoice generator. I was like, but what do I do? Too scared to chase. Literally, Ryan, that's their job. You're not inconveniencing people. You're not a burden. You're not, you know, causing problems. It is your job to send the email, and it's their job to respond to it. It's like ordering food at a restaurant, you know what I mean? Like, this is a necessary conversation that both of you are technically being paid to have. And a lot of these, like, I don't want to say PR people, but like accounts payable or social people that you're going to be emailing, they will not fucking look at your shit unless they're on the clock. They're not responding to emails at like 3 in the morning because they just feel like it. No. They do the same. Like, I have a business email for if I'm like doing this or on vacation or visiting somebody or I'm just at the bar for the night. I don't have to think about work. I don't have to fucking look at that email. I don't have to pay attention to it. It's out of my goddamn mind. So like, and the way I do it, like, it's still on my phone. I just don't respond. But like, these people don't act unless it's 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. They don't give a shit. So you're just doing your job. You're not inconveniencing anybody. You're doing your job and they're doing theirs.
Solar Crown. Who will win today? The bets are on.
Easier said than done, I know, but that's like my logic whenever. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's my logic whenever I have to send an email I'm anxious about. Or any sort of like contact. I'm like, they're literally like, you're being paid to be here. And they're being paid to be here. What do they care? It's like calling fucking like tech support about anything. I hate doing that. I hate it. I hate calling people in general, unless they're like friends. And even then I don't like it. I get like random Discord calls sometimes. I'm just like, nope, I'm not answering that ever. Tree! But that's what helps me a ton, is just reminding myself that like, hey, they literally do not give a shit about me. They don't give a shit if I email them or don't email them, so I might as well. All that's really done, Ryan, is that email's getting CC'd to accounts payable saying, please pay this. That's it. It is not an inconvenience. I know and I don't mean to sound condescending, because like I go through the same shit. That's why I'm speaking like this, but like in your mind, it's like, oh my god, this is a big thing. It is not. Oh, me too, Tom. Some people are quirky like that. I can't do it. I got a call. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get glasses next week, by the way. I don't know if I told this story already. I'll have my specs back next week. Mr. Vision HD. Probably like Tuesday or Wednesday next week. the optometrist has my glasses. She said she's leaving work early to mail them out, which I'm like, dope. My nose is itchy. Sorry, it's all the drugs I snort. But apparently there's some sort of defect with the left lens. I'm not sure if it's the lens or like the actual frame. I don't know. I have no idea. But either way, she's like, I'm gonna reorder you a new pair and ship those out to you. And when you come back for your wedding, she knows I'm coming back for a wedding in October, the end of October. She's like, bring the defected ones back. So, TLDR, I may have some strange, I don't know, I haven't seen pictures. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. But it sucks that whatever's defective is my left eye, which is, you know, the shitty one. Also, cool thing I saw this morning when I got out of bed, I should say. I went to the bathroom. I was like, oh, I'll put my contacts in right now while I'm here. And I reached into my contacts case. I put my right lens in, no problems, which was awesome. And went to put my left lens in and realized it was not in the contact case and had been sitting on the back counter all night. So that's in the garbage now. Apparently, I could have left it in like the solution and rehydrated it, and I just had to rinse it a few times and it would have been okay. But I'm like, literally have brand new ones right here, and they need to be replaced next week anyway, because they only last for 2 weeks. But I don't know. When I have no contacts in, I can't see the contact on my finger when I'm trying to put it back into the case. So I think I like thought it was in the case and then went to wipe my hands, and then maybe when I went to wipe my hands, it knocked it off the tip of my finger and landed on the counter, because it was sitting right next to my fucking contact case. I felt so stupid when I woke up this morning. I was like, cool. And then I Googled it. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have to wait at least 2 to 6 hours for it to rehydrate. And I was like, I don't have time for that. So what you're saying is, Twisted, I'm the top TDU2 streamer on the whole website. Wowee. Later, Tom. Good night. Fellow streamers, by the way, has anybody been having issues with Nightbot recently, or am I just really unlucky? Because I know Traction has, and we have here, but I don't know if it's been everybody. True drifts. The drifting, that's true. No lies here. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 42.
Live from the starting line for a new challenge of Solar Crown. Who will win today? The best.
Yeah, I think I just have to like sign into Nightbot and get it all work to cling on again. I don't use Nightbot. Fair enough. I like the this is what I started using and what I'm used to. I thought about switching to a different bot, but no other bot does like exactly the same shit that Nightbot does. And I'm used to like being able to add commands and like all the formulas to add in commands and stuff. For every bot, I think it's a little bit different. So I know the Streamlabs bot was really confusing for me at first over on Traction, so I'm glad that I'm not dealing with that anymore. Bam. But I want a bot where you can have a custom username. But I don't think Nightbot does that. All you need is like access to a certain a Twitch account, and then you can put in some thingamajigs, and then it turns that Twitch account into a bot. It's a premium feature. Yeah, well, I mean, I gotta start keeping my receipts for like Discord and Nightbot and all the other stuff I pay for every month for Twitch, because I can claim all that in my taxes. I'm like, it's like $10 a month. It's $100 a year. Yeah, I know Will's got it. I know DT does. My Mr. RHD username is now in the Twitch and waiting for it to be put back in the pool, and I want to save it just so no one like snipes my username and then like claims they're me. You would think that's like crazy, right? Like this channel's small enough. No, people did it on YouTube all the time. Some fucking dildo still has Mr. HD saved on Xbox Live, even though it's not me. And I said, why would you use this new username? He's like, it's a complete coincidence. I'm like, it's not. It really isn't, because you follow me. I'm not an idiot. Like, I looked into your profile before I messaged you about it. The dude still sends me party invites once in a while. I haven't got one in a while, but as of like a year or two ago. Strange people on the internet. Either way, I want to still have access to that account and like have that name under my control. You call him a dildo. He's a dildo. What's wrong with being a dildo, first of all? Some people pay good money to be dildos. But I want to snipe that name before anyone else snipes it. But I was like, what am I going to do with it? Am I just going to have like a dead account saying Mr. HD and then like the about's like, hey, I don't use this account anymore. Go follow me over here. Or do I use it as a bot for my main account so I can have both names? You know, that's what I want to do. Go snipe that account. It's going to be a couple of months before the name is active again, and I have the date saved in my phone. Sexual gratification device. I'm putting that on my Tinder bio. My Bumble bio. I think we're done with off-road and classic after I finish. I know we're done with classic, but I think I got one message first on like the 2 weeks I used Bumble, and then I uninstalled it. I didn't like, I matched up with a couple people I liked, and then they just unmatched me right away because I think they're doing the thing that everyone does and just right swiping on everybody and then unmatching the people they don't want to talk to. And then one person matched up with me, and they were not really a conversationalist, but really wanted to talk all the time. It was really strange. I hope they're doing okay, and nothing, no disrespect. But like they messaged me like a couple of times a day, like, hey. I was like, hey, and they're like, how are you? I'm like, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Like, oh, I'm great. You know, just get off of work or whatever. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I hope you had a good shift. They're like, yep. And then that's it. How do I respond to fucking yep? So I would just not respond. And then 4 or 5 hours later, hey, like, I don't know how to talk to you. Oh yeah, I don't use any dating apps anymore. I think if you're gonna use a dating app, you kind of, well, even as a woman, because I mean, they have their own issues of like dudes just DMing them like, suck my dick. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they might not have the same issues that dudes have, but they have their own issues, believe me. I've seen a couple of my friends' Tinder accounts. It's a fucking war zone. But I put too much worth into what a stranger thought of me based off of pictures and less than 100 words of text. And I thought about it. I was like, man, every relationship I've ever had, the person always got to know me a little bit and then got into me after that. So like, I don't think dating apps are ever going to work for me anyway. And I shouldn't care about what a stranger thinks of me in passing. They're probably taking a shit or like on the bus not really paying attention. It's just not, you know what I mean? In the moment, you're like, my world's ending. But especially since I haven't like had a dating app in years, like probably 3 or 4 years now, I'm able to like kind of take 2 steps back and go, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like it matters in the moment, and it's valid, like a valid feeling, but Prospect is still going. Oh my God. Did someone blow up? But yeah, it for every like one match I got that I ended up talking to somebody, and like there was a lot of other times where I would super like somebody or I'd start talking to somebody, and then they just unmatch me. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Am I a bad person? You just take it way too personal, and I don't know. I learned my lesson. Gabe, I am trying to enter the realm of I really don't care anymore. I'm really doing my best to try to train my brain into just not giving a shit. I'm gonna worry about what I can control, and something like that is not something you can really control. You can't control how people try. You can't control how other people feel, and I don't know. That doesn't make them bad people. It doesn't make you a bad person. It just is what it is. And I don't think like if you're like sad or depressed because you're lonely and shit, I think that's also valid. I get like that too, but at the same time, it doesn't make you any better or worse of a person. It's not like you're gonna get a partner and all of a sudden all your problems just go away. You know, it's just not how that works. I was dating somebody recently within the last couple of years, and I still got depressed all the time. And it doesn't solve all your problems in life. Oh, I literally couldn't see. I didn't see the corner. I'm so far ahead. We're good. I don't know. Whenever I like look, I try way too hard. Like, yeah, you kind of got to still put yourself out there, but that doesn't mean like dating apps or like seeing an attractive person and immediately trying to pursue them at any chance you get. I'm doing a lot better than I was before. I'm ready if something comes now. But I'm not going out of my way to try and force anything. I'm not in college anymore. I don't get a chance to meet as many new people as I used to. Especially since I hang out with you goobers way too much. I don't know. It's a really hard thing to do, and I'm still working on it, but I just don't... It's not gonna validate you. It never has. Any relationship I've ever been in, I'm like... I don't magically just fucking start feeling better. It's not how that works. It's never how that's worked. I've said it before and I say it again. The day that Twitch gets me late is the day I quit.
The Wilder brothers are left fuming as our new
the day that happens, I'm done.
Congratulations.
I've achieved everything I needed to achieve. I'm gonna get a normal job and move on with my life.
Yo, it's Chris. I hear you think you're hot stuff. Well, I'm just the guy to put you in your place. You think you can beat me on the open road? Come on, let's duel.
I thought you were the off-road guy.
You are driving in the wrong direction. Turn around when possible.
Did I click off? My car wouldn't move. Oh, maybe it's because I had to start it. Maybe it's because I was in first gear. This'll fix it. There we go. I thought that said Rip Le Prince. Oh, I'm not fucking driving 12 miles. Eat my whole ass. Absolutely not. Oh, there's the Hawaii Cup. There you go. Oh. I may have to drive there. Oh no, I can get most of the way there. Start on this road here. Yeah, I've watched there hasn't really been a trailer per se, right? Like a lot of just like teasers and whatnot. I have hope that it's going to be good, but at the same time, I heard some stuff in the pressers that kind of worried me a little bit. So, I'm scared they're going to make it too much like Forza. I'm very, very nervous they're going to make it way too much like Forza. I hope I'm fucking wrong. I really want this game to be good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's the zoom that doesn't work. I'm an idiot. Road locked. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to go as the crow flies then. That's unfortunate. I forget what it was, like the first interview. The okay, I'm gonna check the map a lot here. I'm sorry, 'cause I don't know where I'm going. Excuse me. Oh, can I hold on one more time? It won't let me set a target, but can I set a target like right in front, like right here? I can. That'll work.
The next intersection, turn right.
What the fuck was I saying? Oh, right. There's something that like the creative director or the CEO of Make It, it's Naked Games, right? Was like, we want to have an accessible. It's just some words that he said that kind of worried me a little bit. It's not like he directly said like, we're making a Forza Horizon clone. It just made it sound like there wouldn't be as much single player progression as some of the older games. And maybe they were going to go with the same direction that Horizon had, where like they just throw cars and money at you. And but in fairness, it was like 2 sentences. We haven't seen anything official yet, but I'm going in with bated breath. Yeah, I just hope they remember what made TDU, you know what I mean? It was never the driving. It was never how many cars you had and how fast it gave you cars. It was all the other shit. Like, don't get me wrong, the driving in this game's half decent, but it's not amazing. The driving physics aren't like, holy shit, you know what I mean? It's good, it's just not... My jaw's not... Oh, boy. My jaw's not on the floor. Yeah, I want a varied car list. Doesn't necessarily have to be huge. Asian cars. I think they have it. They probably have a Skyline there, but it's discovered, so I can come back to that anytime. Gonna get the R34 and TDU 2 before I get it in Need for Speed Underground 2. That's funny. I almost Googled it. I should probably Google it. Yeah, I don't know. They did the lifestyle thing wrong, and they got new Doritos outfits that spawn. But get out of your car and walk around. So, I almost called you not again. Twisted. Just for context, I like grew up playing Forza as a job. Not actually, but it was like what I focused my YouTube channel on, and like I've been in the Forza franchise for probably 14 years now, 13, playing it like hundreds, like tens of hours a week. When Horizon 4 was out, so before Horizon 5, I decided that I was done with the community. I wanted nothing really to do with them anymore, and I was really bored of the games from both sides, Motorsport and Horizon. So I have a lot of negative opinions about Horizon, but I'm also not stupid and realize it's still a very popular and good game that a lot of people enjoy. So if you hear me like, yeah, Forza sucks, I'm just simplifying it. I'm not out here to attack the things that you're interested in. However, I am bored to tears with the Horizon formula, and I hope in a lot of games have like killed themselves because they're just trying to be Forza Horizon. And it's a good game, and it sells a lot of copies, it's successful, but not every game can be Forza. Like, The Crew 1 wasn't necessarily good, but they tried something different, and it was a good start. The Crew 2 really just felt like they were trying to do Horizon, but The Crew. So I'm nervous that TDU is going to do the same thing, because if they don't, and TDU Solar Crown is really good, doesn't need to be better than Horizon, but just a good alternative, a good something different, then it's going to create competition. And maybe we'll have more than just Forza coming out every year for racing games. We'll go back to that golden age where we got like 3 or 4 banger racing games every year. Not just, you know. Yeah, Zuba, like after playing the Crew 1 beta and a little bit of the base game, I went into the Crew 2 like, okay, so like what they need to do, I like the idea of like they're doing a more traditional racing game story. But in my opinion, what they need to do is like just build on what they have. And they're like, what if we added like a bunch of other wacky shit and made it like a festival? I'm like, no, guys. No, guys. No.
Catch up with me if you can.
Yeah, when I say the community, I mean a lot of the fan base, not necessarily the people working on it. There was too many people that were way too toxic that I just didn't want to deal with anymore, especially on like the competitive side. I've told the story 100 times. I don't have the air in my lungs to give these people another spotlight, at least not today. And also every time I end up playing TDU, I just end up like shit talking Forza, so I'm just not here to do that. But I've done my time in that franchise. I've done what I can for that franchise, and now I'm good. It's not me. I've not dropped a frame. I hope the new Motorsport's good, but unless it's like a 10 out of 10 game, I have no interest in picking it up again. GT7 was the console racing game that I needed at the time, and even now, like, I've done everything single player. I'm good. I have absolutely no interest in playing Forza Motorsport online in any way, shape, or form. Just not interested. GT7's not dead. It just, a lot of people who jumped into it for the single player have done everything there is to do. It's still got a thriving multiplayer scene. It's just not as in modern media as it was when it came out. And there's a few reasons for that too. A lot of the reasons that GT7 was so like popular, not popular, but like you'd hear about it a lot, is people were shit talking its microtransactions and this, that, and the other thing, which just didn't exist. New Maple Valley map. So here's the thing. Here's the thing that's got me worried about the new Forza Motorsport. As much as I liked Horizon, I always went back to Motorsport. Like that's the line of the franchise that had me the most. I probably have like 3,000 or 4,000 hours, if not more, in the Motorsport franchise. I probably have 1,000 hours in Motorsport 4 alone. Every time a new Motorsport game comes out and they don't really have a lot of note to say about it, I get worried. Granted, this game might not be that far along. They're projecting a spring release 2023, but I hope not, because they haven't really said anything. Maybe I've missed some shit, especially after Gamescom or whatever, but I haven't heard anything notable from Forza Motorsport in terms of things they're adding to the new game. They've done, and every time they do that, I get really fucking worried. Ow. Yeah, well, they're gonna say it's better, but a lot of the stuff has been graphics, which we've seen with Motorsport 5. They're like, look at the new graphics. The new graphics are so cool. Look at the Forza Vista. It's so cool. And the game was, I'm going to say shit, but if it wasn't a bad game, it just wasn't a good Forza Motorsport game. I know Chris Sasaki. I've talked to Chris Sasaki. I know he's working really hard on the gameplay, how the cars drive, but there's so much other shit they have to work on in that franchise that has nothing to do with where they're allocating their resources. Excuse me. All right, so what do I need for this? It does not say. It's gonna give me 2.5 million milli-dillies, though. Well, I mean, so something that worried me, too, is them going, oh my god, look at the damage. Look how awesome the new damage is. And you'd look at the car getting damaged and go, that looks pretty similar to every other Forza Motorsport game I've ever played. And I'm like, that's not a good start, guys. Oh, that's not a good start. I'm worried already. Later, DC. Have a good night. Thanks for the dono, by the way. I'll look at your petagraph here when I'm done, because I can't read my other monitor from here, and I don't want to drag my Discord on this monitor. And I normally would just be able to push a button, but my Stream Deck isn't working. Thank you, OBS update. Very cool. I mean, I guess I just do the cup, by the way. I don't know what else to do here, really. Oh, I want to go check out the Asian cars. Yeah! Oh, there's a GTR. No R34. I think that's just like an actual GTR, like a V6 GTR. I don't think that's what we're looking for. I know that the R34, I think the R34 is in this game, I should say. I shouldn't say I know. That's wrong. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, we have some pretty reasonable racing game takes in this channel. I mean, this is all I play is racing games, obviously. From Sims to arcade or whatever. You should drop a follow if you don't already. Smile. But we have so many different fans of so many different franchises. We get so many different viewpoints. It's really cool. I like discussing racing games in this channel a lot. Because we might not always agree, but I think everyone like at least knows what they're talking about and isn't just saying shit for the sake of saying shit, which a lot of fans of a lot of franchises do. They're like, this is my favorite game, so I have to defend it with all my fucking heart. It's like, no. Or like, I like this game, therefore every other game sucks balls and is awful. It's like, no. This is just not how that works, my guy. A flat out? I mean, we're gonna play Trail Out eventually. Thanks to the devs at Trail Out for sending me a code. I think I'm gonna save it for a Traction stream because I like doing first impression streams over there because I only get 2 hours. So I think that's what we'll do. I don't plan on doing a playthrough Trail Out, but I would like to give it a whirl. It looks like Flat Out 2 again, and Flat Out 2 was a great game. It wasn't my favorite of the Flat Outs. I'm weird and like the first one more because it was a little bit more grounded. Reminded me of Eve of Destruction. But I do like it's like Grand Theft Auto to Saints Row. They're both wacky, but one is definitely much wackier. It's just a different genre, Oops. I definitely not like, I can't play Wreckfest every day, but the like once every 3 months I boot it up, I enjoy it a lot. It's just not something I can put a lot of time into. It's like how normal people play racing games, you know what I mean? Like a normal hashtag gamer will like boot up Forza Horizon every once in a while, fuck around for a few hours and go, I've had my fun, and they won't play it for a while after that. Car person than a racing game person. They're literally two different genres. My favorite games are the ones that can appeal to car people, racing people, and gamers all at the same time. I love that. I think that's fucking awesome. That's so hard to do. Because you make a game like Assetto Corsa. Racing fans are gonna love it. Maybe you're not into Sims. That's you know, that also okay. But for the most part, if you like, or like F1 2022, or like an F1 game, something like that. Not like, don't look at these in a specific example, just games of that type. That's not really going to apply to car people, but racing fans are going to be like, yeah, you know what I mean? And then regular gamers might tiptoe around it, but they're not really going to get super interested. On the other hand, you have games like Gran Turismo, Forza, that apply a little bit more to car, especially Gran Turismo, especially the older ones. That apply a little bit more to car people, but the racing's a bit stupid. GTA 5's kind of racing is in a similar vein for me. I know that opinion might be a little bit weird to some of you, but that's just, I'm just talking out of my ass. The regular gamers might be more into it, but racing fans might not get as much longevity out of it. Like, I love Wreckfest. I can't put 100, 200, 300 hours into it. It just doesn't grip me in a way that other games do. And then you have games like Mario Kart that regular gamers are like, woo, racing, but car fans are like, I'm not really into this, and racing fans are like, I'm not really into this. Because even though like games like Mario Kart games like Mario Kart can have a really deep meta and like be super competitive, it's just not the same traditional racing experience. Competitive kart racers are wild. They're like their own world. I've been watching a guy play like Mario Kart Wii at a competitive level, and there's so much things you gotta micromanage and little techniques and stuff. It's really fun to watch. It's not a racing game in that regard. Like, I wouldn't take this guy and put him on Need for Speed. The guy wouldn't have no fucking clue what he's doing. But it's fun to watch. So I like games that can appeal to all three subcultures of car games. And he lost in top 4. Well, he'll get P3 then, right? Maybe? He qualified second. So unless the dude who qualified first is still in, he should get it.
You are driving in the wrong direction. Turn around when possible.
Or like people who speed run racing games, they're good at one game. They're not good at racing games, period. I'd have to look at the bracket, Zuberish. I think I see it over there. Nope, that's a traffic car. Is it in the crevasse here? You know, for an SUV, it's making a lot of really uncomfortable noises. Trying to think of games that fit that criteria. In the sense of they're good racing games, good car games, and good casual games. And I think you can't have all three. I can't believe I cleared that. That's awesome. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair shout. Like Underground 2 and Most Wanted, they had a lot of mainstream appeal because the gameplay was just really good.
Turn around when possible.
Car culture was built around games like that at the time, so it's got that button ticked. And I mean, I've seen guys that are like top level sim racers come in here and be like, "Oh, you're playing Underground 2? You're playing?" That's awesome. So I guess that's fair. Dirt. I think Dirt was pretty good at that. I definitely wouldn't be my first choice in that list, but
your destination is
especially Dirt 2 had a bunch of references to like the X Games and where extreme automotive sports was going at the time. It was fun to play. And a lot of the track designs and stuff are really cool. Dirt 1, I think, would be better if you were an air quotes racing fan, but
your destination is 1.5 miles away.
Yeah, Dirt 2 is still one of my favorite games ever. I'm not excited to go back and play it again because it was kind of a chore to play through last time to 100%, but that's why we're waiting a little bit longer. That was golden era Codemasters, man.
Your destination is 1 mile.
Codemasters have been really hard to be a fan of lately. The F1 games are the F1 games, but everything around them is just kind of mediocre. Oh, I'm gonna play Dirt 1 at some point, Skelly. I have to change the way I Let's Play games. I have to. I know it sounds melodramatic, but my entire Twitch channel depends on it. Since I've started replaying games I've already played, and played relatively recently, with the exception of a few like bangers, like GT1 and GT2.
You have reached your destination.
Like playing through F-Zero again and stuff like that.
5.
I'm gonna stop talking for a second.
7.
This dude eats people.
8.
He eats people.
Okay, that's all of it. Everything is all set as usual. I'm finally ready for this first cup in Hawaii. See you.
You cut people open and eat them. Oh, we need all of our cars. Cool. Where Where was I going with that? Oh, okay. I remember now. Since I've started like Let's Playing a lot of games I've already played through before, I've genuinely noticed a drop in almost every analytic. Like subscriptions, that could be due to the whole world's financials being on fire. I know I've had a couple of people reach out like, hey man, I can't afford this anymore. I'm like, that's fine, don't worry about it. I get it, I had to do it too. But the views went down and like or not climbing like they used to. And the more I think about it, I'm like, it's because you sit there and you're playing a game that you've already played. And you're just kind of talking over the gameplay. You're not experiencing things for the first time. Or the first time in a long time. That's why I'm stoked to play through Underground 2. And why I think Underground 2 is... Oh, it's been over a year, Zuba. It's not recent. It's not like a last couple of months thing. It's been like... the last year or so. And it's not your guys' fault, too, right? Like, if you're bored or if you've watched someone play through a game before and you don't want to watch it again... That's cool. I'm not going to force you to do shit. It's my job to pick up on these things. But I'm like, think about it. If you watch somebody play through your, like, F-Zero GX is one of my favorite games ever. It's a bastard and I hate it, but it's one of my favorite games ever. I might not win this now. Would you want to watch someone play through it again? Like, a week or two, or a year or two after they've already played through it? Like, I don't think I would. Especially when going through it a second time, they're not like, I'm not going to be tripped up, but the challenge is the same. My reaction, I know what I'm getting into, so my reactions are going to be different. I'm like, I don't know, it just wouldn't be as interesting. So I want to get through I want to archive these video games and let's play them again so I have all the VODs saved list. And it's a very long list that's not getting any longer, or not getting any shorter. But I think I need to balance new games and old games. New to me, I should say. Not brand spanking new, but like... So I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish Need for Speed Underground 2, and then I'm going to pick a game from the list, and then something that I've never played before. Either something that's like brand new to me, or something that I've never streamed before, or a game that I've never finished, or something like that. What up, TechU? Thank you for the resub, the 45 months. Hope you're doing well. I think I got second. Hey! Hold on! Oh no, top time. I was like, did I tie? Oh fuck, it was close. It was fucking close. Games like Need for Speed and whatever will always do well, if that makes sense. But like NASCAR Rumble, I'm gonna have to play through again. No one's gonna fucking watch that. That is gonna do not very well. That's not gonna do incredible on views. I've already mentally come to terms with that. But thank fuck, NASCAR Rumble is not a long game. Oh, it's a blast, Teku, but like also I'm not trying to point fingers or whatever. It's my job. It's my job to pick up on these kinds of things. And it's my job to do something about it. So I don't know. I just have to find a balance. I do want to get through that list again. I thought about maybe like let's playing these games, not off camera per se, but like, oh, maybe I'll do that in the second channel. I'm like, no, that kind of defeats the whole purpose. I mean, Thunder, it is what it is, man. You just can't take it personally. It's really hard not to take it personally, but No, no one was complaining. I've just noticed a drop off in like views and subs and a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, well, what's causing that? I can be sad about it and be like, oh no, no one likes me anymore, but I gotta go like, okay, so what's causing it? And I started thinking, and I was like, well, other than iRacing streams once in a while and FD stuff, a lot of people aren't coming back, and I'm like, well, maybe it's because you're Let's Playing the same fucking 10 games over and over again. Not 10, but you know what I mean? You didn't need to say that, Zubas. Oh yeah, like, and again, Teku, like, could just be life. It could be people just getting busy. It could be bills. It could be a change in lifestyle. Maybe someone's working nights. My hours are all over the fucking place too. I used to stream at 5 p.m. Eastern time on the dot. I do not do that anymore. I start in the evening whenever I'm ready, which is my fault. It's bad. I gotta stop doing that. I know. It's hard to get out of bed some days. I'm sorry. Or today I got distracted by a day in the life of the best barbecue joint in Texas. This is me being an idiot. Well, Rent's found his niche though. Like, he's the only really decent English streamer, or English-speaking streamer that's on in those hours. Or one of the only, I should say. He's definitely the only guy doing oval that doesn't make me want to scoop my eyes out. That I know of, before someone's like, oh, look what Aero said about you, Mr. Oval Streamer, who streams at 1 in the morning. I don't fucking care, man. Later, TD. Have a good night, too. Manage. I mean, for me, Thunder, it's usually like the hurdle is just pressing live. Once I'm live, I go into work mode, if that makes sense. You don't have time to stress out about it or whatever. I'm just like, you know what? I got a job to do, and people are relying on me, and I got to do it. I don't have a choice. And then once I start, it's like, oh, well, I don't know why I was so stressed out about doing this. Dude, Catlink made her whole fucking career. She gets like 400 average viewers, or not 400, but she gets a shit ton of average viewers. She's doing incredibly well for herself. She streams at like 2 to 5 a.m. every day. Watch because it's not GT. Ryan, you know what? You're doing this that's what you should do though. Because imagine, like, I don't want to use Rance as an example because he'll stream like MLB and it's actually doing half decent. But imagine you only play Gran Turismo over and over, right? Like, maybe you did challenge runs, or maybe you did some way to like spice it up or whatever. And then you go, you know what? I don't want to play just Gran Turismo. I'm going to play iRacing, or I'm going to play Forza. I'm going to play this. And then no one fucking shows up. It's better not, like, you can't do that to yourself. I thought about, like, what if I just played iRacing? Like, what if I just focused one game? Because it seems to work for other people. But at the same time, if you try to change anything, you're going to lose people. Yeah, a lot of people might stick around, but it's not going to be the same. Like, I've seen people who get, like, 150, 200 average viewers playing iRacing, and they play something else, they get, like, 20 or 30. I don't want that. I do not want that. I realized that, like, when I was playing Fallout, I went from 30 or 40 average viewers to, like, 20 or 30. That's not bad at all. And Fallout's not a game where you got to be typing all the time in chat. Like, a lot of people just put it on in the background and vibed, which is exactly what I wanted. Listen, good for him. I don't think he's won before. But it's not even business. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I can't look at, like, numbers going down or something negative happening and not know why. And then once I know why, or at least have an idea, I'm like, well, I know how to fix this now. Or at least I know how to try and start fixing it. It sounds kind of fucked up, but, like, looking at numbers is not for everybody because they can't take the human element out of it. Does that make sense? You have to look at, like, how your videos are doing or how your streams are doing and that kind of shit. You have to look at it very impersonal. Which I'm sure if you get thousands of viewers in your stream or thousands and hundreds of thousands of YouTube views, pretty easy to do. When you're small, it's hard. You see your number go from like 30 to 25, you go, what the fuck did I do? But you have to look at it like strictly from a numbers standpoint. It is literally just a number. You go, well, that's going down. What can I do about it? But also at the same time, you can't just do like subathons every 2 months. You can't, because you'll just burn yourself out. That's why I was like, why is my like average viewers kind of not picking up like it should? I was like, well, maybe because you just do too much different shit. That's why I was like, maybe I'll just play iRacing. Because some days, like, if I'm just playing iRacing and just doing officials, like, Yes 2 has been different. I don't know what the fuck to do about Yes 2. I really don't know what to do. It's been a lot of fun, but I think that a lot of people just aren't interested in hearing 8 people talk over each other for 3 hours. I want to keep doing the races, but I also don't want to not be in Discord. I don't know what to do. I've really been pondering that for a while. Yeah, I can't ask you guys what you want. I have to figure it out without you saying. That's absolutely part of it.
For this new timed event, the moment to prove his worth has finally arrived.
Also, like, real quick, really stoked I can have these conversations with you guys because it helps me, like, get this shit out of my head so it stops bothering me. So I appreciate it. I'm glad that no one takes this personally. I'm glad that you guys don't see this as, like, pay me more money, watch my stuff. It's like, no, it's just numbers. When you're here, you're not you are personal, but when you're not here, it's just a number. Something I thought too is like maybe people saw that I'm doing well for myself and are like, well, I'm not gonna support this channel as much as a different channel because this guy's doing okay now and whatever. I'm like, sure, like not entirely true, but sure, I see that, but I can't control that. What I can control is what I choose to, broadcast. And I was like, if I just switch to iRacing, or just switch to Assetto, or just switch to Let's Playing, if I did that, people are going to get bored fast. And then either I'll lose you guys who have been around for forever to gain people that... Andy P3, fucking awesome. A win in a 3rd place this is a dream season for him. Inconsistent, but at least he got there. I do, Teku, but at the same time, I'd be stupid to not look at more, right? Like, this is my job now. I've invested a lot of time and effort into making this work, and I'm very grateful for things like TRAXION that are able to take the stress off. Because full stop, if this would have been 2 years ago, and I would have just been doing Twitch, I would have been in big trouble along, like, all of 2022, I would have been in fucking trouble. I would not have been able to afford anything. So I thought about like just doing Assetto. I'm like, well, when I do Assetto streams, they do really well because there's not a whole lot of people. And no offense to your favorite Assetto drift streamer, but like Jack is the only one that I can tolerate because he's the only one that looks like he's a human being sometimes. Assetto has like 2 sides, and a lot of people don't really find a way to get in the middle of it. They're either trying so hard to be a Twitch streamer, they forget to be a person, which is not just a problem in Assetto, it's a problem with a lot of shit. You guys ever go into a new stream and the person just seems so fucking fake, you just can't get into it? That. Like, they've got a couple of a couple of viewers, like maybe less than 10, maybe around 10, and you jump in, you're like, hey, and they say first time viewer, and it just seems so fake. And maybe it's just how they are. That's absolutely possible. But I've watched friend streams that I know in real life, and I know well. And I'm like, this isn't you. Like, this is not how you talk. Like, ugh. Or they just don't give a shit about their chat at all. Yeah, that's wild. I think that's just pro spec, I hope. If not, I got a fridge full of beer. We're going to do great tomorrow. Yeah, Gravy, I'm less talking about, like, the actual things and more about the person. Like, I've seen Aceto streams where the guy, some people will go, like,
line for a new challenge of Solar
10
Ground.
minutes or so, 5 minutes without checking their chat. I can't do that. And then the other side, people are trying way too fucking hard. And it's not just a problem in Aceto, but it's the community. A little bit of... I'm a little bit more familiar with the... Could you stop, mic arm? Check 1 2. Hello. Oh yeah, you can hear me. It's just a little bit more what I'm familiar with. Same thing goes for iRacing too. There's a lot of people that like try way too hard to be a Twitch streamer instead of just being themselves. What's up, Paul? Man, I should get Rob in here one day. He might pop in tomorrow during FD and tell you he's in a couple of bands and his sound checks are literally just like, come in my ass, finger my asshole, cocks, dick. I'm like, yep, I'm in. It's why we're friends. Oh, you get... Whoa! Okay, sure. But that's why I was like, maybe I'll just focus on one game. Maybe I'll just play iRacing. And then do different stuff every day. Like, I'll do Oval on Monday and, like, Dirt Road on Tuesday. I'm like, I don't know if I can play iRacing every day, man. I really don't. I'm too competitive. There's going to be a point where I'm not getting the results that I want. Like, I've seen iRacing streamers have a shitty track car combo like Daytona or Talladega and just bleed iRating and safety rating. I would fucking rip someone's head off by the end of the week. I would go ballistic. I can't do that. So that kind of led me to the conclusion of I think you're playing the same games too often, and people are just seeing the game that you're playing up. I just played it, and they're not necessarily ignoring or going like, ugh. They're just like, I don't want to watch that. I'm not interested. Thorntook Championship, GG. That's Mike Essa2, isn't it? Andy P3. Holy shit, he wasn't even in the top 5 today. There's a lot of time that goes into this shit. Like, I had people... I love telling this story because I just got to vibe check a bunch of people who thought what I do is really fucking easy. But I had a lot of friends over the COVID era, especially early 2020 to early 2022 or 21, sorry. People reached out and were like, I want to get into streaming. How do I start making money? Or when do I start making money? I'm like, dude, think about what you're fucking saying. This isn't a traditional job where, like, after 6 months, you get a raise or whatever. It's just, it's not how this works. It took me 11 years to get to a point where I can live semi-comfortably, and I still need roommates, and I still, like, can't do whatever I want. I don't make that much money. Like, my friends my age are buying houses and shit. I can't do that. I couldn't even rent an apartment on my own right now. I might be able to afford the rent, but you need to be able to make, like, double what your rent is a month for places to take you. It's just not how it fucking works, man. So to have people DM me, like, later, HCR. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Honestly, I think Andy could win a Pro 2 or Pro Spec Championship, but I'm just stoked that he did half decent this year. If he would have built that car and had another shitty year, that would have been like the end of his fucking confidence, man. That's why I like that I play racing games, Devil. There's not a whole lot of, like, plot. Like, I know a lot of people... I forget what game I was playing. Oh, it was Grid Legends. They're like, I don't want to watch this because I don't want to spoil the story for myself. That doesn't happen very often. But the long and short of what I was trying to say, if Brutski can win the championship and run Pro 2 again, Andy can run Pro 2 again. He might not. He might go up to Pro, but I hope he doesn't. Hope he stays in Pro 2 for another year. But the long and short of what I was saying is I kind of whittled down to you're playing the same games over and over, and people might get bored and move on to somebody else, or go, well, this guy's playing a game I've never seen before, I've never heard of before, I want to watch this over, you know, me playing Eva Destruction or whatever for the second time, or like Hot Pursuit 2 for the second time. So, going forward, I'm going to clear both my current Let's Plays off the board, and then try to have a game I've never played before, whether that's I've never streamed it or I've never played it, or I haven't played it, you know, since I played it as a kid, like Underground 2, with a game that is on my list. So that way, yeah, maybe you don't want to watch me play Pro Street again, but you have options. I just need to figure out what the fuck to do about Thursdays now. I am so torn. I don't want to stop doing them, but at the same, I don't want to stop playing iRacing either. I love iRacing. But I think people are getting disinterested in hearing like 8 dudes in a Discord call just screaming over each other. It's fun. I just don't think it makes for great viewing. Oh my God. How did I spin? I was on the road again. It just snapped. What the fuck? Okay. Stop. Stop. Open diff problems. So I don't know. I might stop joining Discord calls on Thursdays. They're smart boys. They'll understand. I just end up getting too wrapped up in what we're talking about, and then I forget to like talk to chat. I tried this week, and it just didn't work out. I caught myself after about 10 minutes of not saying anything. Was like, uh-oh, you silly Billy. Shift 1 or Riot. I mean, I have it. It's gonna happen. I just... It's not personal, Paul. It's like the bigger the league gets, the more people end up in Discord. And the more people end up in Discord, the more people are talking. And I'm in this... I'm not even, like, viewing. I get overwhelmed. And I want to keep doing it, but the streams are not doing as well as they used to. So I'm like, I gotta change something. I can't just brute force this. And I'm like, it's not like people can't talk to me. They can use the iRacing voice. Not like I'll be like completely silent. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to think of things out loud. I love jumps going into the corner. That's great. It's very creative. Thank you, Cisco. I thought of it long and hard. That was comedy. I don't know why he did that, but it's very funny that he did. I still want to do that Legends League with the S2 Motorsport. I'd basically pass all my info on to Chris and find days for it. Yeah, it's not because I'm playing iRacing, because I've done iRacing streams where I do officials, and the streams actually normally do very fucking well, or at least just as good as everything else I'm doing. But recently, I've noticed the view counts have been going down for Thursdays, and I'm like, well, what the fuck's causing it? And I thought if it's either it's because it's not official, so people don't care. But I'm like, that's weird. I don't think that's it. Or because there's 12 people all yelling and screaming over each other, which is what you're gonna do. Like, it's part of the fun. I'm not gonna be like, don't talk. But it's overwhelming for me. I'll think of something. Like I said, even if I don't join the call anymore, like, people can still talk to me. Press the talk button. I might deafen while I'm in there and then like only undeafen when doing Thunderdome. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, Skelly, exactly. Like, that's what I thought. I said it's not personal. I'm not gonna be like hurt. It's taking feedback and working on it. I'm not gonna force people to watch shit they don't want to watch. That's fucking dumb. But also, I'm stupid if I don't look at a trend and try and do something about it. Yeah, Paul, one of those people is me. I'm part of the problem. I'm not pointing fingers at anybody here. It just is what it is. You're in a Discord call with the homies. You're gonna chop the shit for a couple hours. Like, it's just the way it is. I'm not blaming anybody. It's unfortunate timing that you're here while I'm talking about it, but like I'm not like, wow, like I can't hang around these guys anymore. I love everybody in Yes 2. It's just like I have to do what's best for the stream and my own health. A lot of times after like Yes 2, like yesterday, I did not want to be on camera anymore. I was already like mentally drained. I was like, I'm done. I'll go do something else now. Yeah. I agree, Reaper. Like, tell me this shit. I'm an adult. I can take it. Well, I think more people are focusing during Vorex. I think more people are trying a little bit harder. Dude, Vorex yesterday was hilarious.
The engines are heating up on the
Vorex yesterday was fucking funny.
Final moments of anticipation before this epic competition.
For those who missed the race yesterday, we've been doing 40-minute dirt races, multi-class.
Give us this time.
Oh, I used the Jag because I figured the acceleration stat might be better here. It was dirt oval, it was dirt Bristol for 40 minutes, and I beat Cisco because I short pit, but I short pit a lot more than I intended to short pit, and I had to save fuel for the last like 10 minutes. It was great. It was stupid. Usually I'm on the shitty end of that stick, but I was like, I'm a lap ahead. I could really slow my pace down here and it won't cost me much. I think I saved like 4 laps of gas yesterday. Kermit. Very cool. Yeah, I found a way, Zuku. The dirt street stock is so slow at Bristol. Well, it's flat out the whole way around. So I just would clutch in till corner exit. Well, I was lifting and then like for the first half of the corner and then getting on power, and then I realized that wasn't going to be enough. So I started clutching from like turn in to right past where you're supposed to get back on the power. I was like almost 2 seconds off the pace, but it was a 20-second lap time. So I realistically had like 15 laps or so of saving before Cisco caught me. And I was already half a lap. I was a lap and a half ahead when I pit. So it's stupid to be happy about that, but every time I've ever tried to save fuel, I've never done well. Unironically mad about that. You should have been. It was stupid. That should not have worked. We did half the race. The car's tank had 11 gallons. But I ran until I was about empty. And in theory, I should have taken about 8 gallons, I think was my original plan. 9. I took 5.5. It is my drift car. I haven't had a chance to paint it yet. Well, it's not it's got the ugly front end. It's not the nicer front end. We don't discriminate. The back end looks the same. I don't think the facelifted Jags existed at the time. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But I know the model year that I use is a 2015. This game came out in like 2011, I think. Again, I'm probably wrong. Shall for audience, you'd be fucking surprised. You'd be fucking surprised. And again, I'm not with shit like that, I'm not really concerned about finding new people. I'm more trying to make the people I have happy. Because if I would just do a S2 stream and we get the same amount of views at every other stream that I did, I wouldn't be so worried about it. It's like looking at the view count and seeing 15. That's bad. That's really bad. I know some people are like, 15's great, I only get 10. I'm like, yeah, but my average is in the mid to high 30s. So that means half the people that normally show up every day went, no. That's concerning. That's a problem. I gotta address that. And again, not personal. It's just, it is what it is. I'm not mad at specific people. I'm just like, well, I gotta change something. Do what you want, month due? Ah, it's an outlier. Some streams did like 30 or 40. Some of them did like less than 10. I didn't give a shit about what my views were last month. I wanted to stream every day and I didn't care what game it was. Like, some of the Fallout streams did way better than I thought they were going to. Some of them did fucking awful. Like... Oh, we're done 7 to 8 challenges. Oh, that went by fast. And then this one. Howla Beach. I do not want to use the Jag here because it looks pretty fast. Aeroteq. Holy shit. Like, you would think missing 2 weeks of streaming wouldn't affect me that bad. Oh my god.
TikTok,
I have not seen the sub count this low since I started. I don't think I've ever been below 100. And I was below 100. It's like, I was only gone for 2 weeks, dude. And it wasn't even my fault. Well, it was my fault. It was my fault. Put your glasses somewhere safe, everybody. Never make that fucking mistake again. Paul. I don't know. I don't take my number shit personally anymore. It took me a long time to, like, get into this headspace. I used to take everything super personal. Like, I'd have 1 month where I'd have, let's say, 130 subscribers, and then the next month I'd have 120. I'd be like, oh my god, my life's over. Especially now. People's financial situation right now changed so drastically, so quickly. But I still have to take it seriously. Whatever month was a month, I just said, you know what, I don't care. And now I'm back to caring. I didn't want to put out a schedule for this week too, because I didn't know how my eyes were going to do. Also, I figured out why I can't fucking read with my contacts in, because the prescription's not right. They only gave me what they had. They didn't give me what I needed. My right eye is a -9, my left eye is like a -13. I think it's -12.5. And the contacts they gave me was 8.5 and 10.5. So I'm like, why can I not read properly? Why is not everything as good? And I found out today. I was like, oh shit, well, that'll do it. Maybe I should have went with the Jag. No, I would have just been bleeding speed here. The judging today. Good. That's good. Worry. The Discord. What Discord are you in? Who the fuck's watching Prospect that's gonna get that angry? Hold on. Different question. Who is watching Prospect that's getting that mad? Who cares? I don't care about FD anymore. No. FD did a great job at making you not care. They haven't bothered trying to improve in 10 years.
And it's magnificent victory for our challenger.
I'm
Congratulations.
so. Oh, YouTube, yeah, they're mad at everything. Unless Adam LZ wins, they just saying the judges are terrible and that everything sucks. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. If you say the judging's fucky, I know you have a clue of what you're talking about, so then I get nervous. I still enjoy watching Formula Drift, but sometimes it's a long fucking day. Sometimes it's a really long day. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna get a phone call here or something. So I currently have nothing to do. I didn't think you were going to be there tomorrow, Cisco. I thought you said you had Coke stuff or job stuff to do. Oh, yeah, that's the one I drove by already. Oh, okay. So you won't be there for Irwindale. I was like, I won't be there for Irwindale, but no, I will. I won't be there for ESDA's last round. That's what I will be missing. Maybe there's some shit to do in Ibiza now. I'm guessing. If not, I'm just gonna fly here for no reason. That's okay too. Nope, there's dick all to do here too. A7. Done, 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 done. Did the cup. Cool, okay, well, let's fly back, I guess. Yeah, that song didn't age well.
Here's your ticket. Have a nice trip.
That song did not age well. Poor guy. Check licenses. Oh yeah, I just can't zoom, I forgot. Realizing there's nothing to do there. Flying back. Oh. Aha! I think Zuba suggested that. Thank you. Am I stupid? Where the fuck? Oh, it's literally just all the way over here. Where are you teaching, man? I want to learn. I want to learn how to make the car go faster. A resident DJ? I'm not. She's a resident. When you're a resident DJ, you don't DJ. You just fuck around. That's why so many like big DJs want a residency, because it's minimal effort. They're doing actual tours and shows. People are there for them. If you're doing a residency at like big clubs and shit, no one fucking cares, man. They're like, oh yeah, Avicii's a resident here. Of a who? And they're just there to have a good time. They don't give a flying fuck about who you are. Such an easy job. Well, for them, I guess. They can try out new songs, new music, and it's like inconsequential. That is living the good life if you get a residency as a DJ. You've made it. Hello, nice jacket, man. Oh my god. Oh, that's locked. Rest in teach of his basement. Too true. I forgot I'm DJing tomorrow.
This test is a good way to get a feel for the car.
The Fitness Grand Pacer test. I'm so hungry. I'm very much hoping the chicken I put out 3 hours ago is... thawed out. I put it in cold water and left it on the counter in a Tupperware thing. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever had any interest in a C63, but other than that one Bugsy Malone song.
This test will familiarize you with the types of bends.
Yesterday. Oh yeah, no, she's an idiot. She tries her best though. I wanted to try buffalo chicken tonight, and by that I mean I was just gonna cook chicken thighs and then toss them in Frank's with butter. I was like, nah. I've got a little bit more shake and bake left. Yeah, the dream sequence at the start of the game is actually just you possessing a human being. We've learned your language from the internet. Dude, I wish they would remake the first Transformers movie like today. And they would learn our language from the internet. So like I could hear Optimus Prime saying YOLO poggers. That's a world I want to live in.
Try to find the perfect...
Bumble, but there, yeah. I'm sure parodies of this exist on the internet, but I need to see it on the TV. I need Bumblebee to say, how does one get pregnate? Megatrony. Megatron. I misread it. Mine's funnier. I called Chris Leone Luigi Mozzarella yesterday, and that's like he's gonna use that as a nickname now. Actually, I'm genuinely changing his name in the league. Like, I'm finishing this license test and doing it. Oh no, because I don't have my my Stream Deck doesn't work right now. I need to make sure that's functioning for tomorrow. At least the Stream Deck. Pegatron. Isn't that the Mr. Fisto from Fallout? Please assume the position. Okay. Not sure what that was supposed to be, but thank you. Reaper, are you enjoying yourself? Wet. Skyrim Shuffle. Skyrim Shuffle. This isn't a turbo, is it? It's making turbo noises. Oh, it's to backfire. I'm dumb. Whoop! Turned in way too early. Bumblebee, but it's voiced by Caddicarus. And this is our robot fighting force, run by Bumblebee. Hello, I'm Spons. Very good. Very good. I was gonna say, if it's got any induction, it's a supercharger. Oh, my face. I'm so happy I stumbled across Caddicarus. I don't know why I thought he was like a no-no man, but I was wrong. I did so much Googling before I subscribed to him. I thought this guy was a scumbag. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Question, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat. Is there a way I can see in-game percentage? I'm sure I gotta do all those like goofy little challenges that pop up on the map too, but... Is that in the TV? Well, I'll get my license and take a little gander. Alright, we're having genuine wheel spin moments now. Didn't the whole Pro Jared thing turn out to not be true? Sanic, 1, don't really care enough. 2, it still seemed sketchy enough as to where I'd stopped watching him.
Great job.
He's like, oh,
I'm impressed.
Bang a bunch of these underage girls or whatever it was. I forget what it was, man. I didn't, like, it wasn't this issue. It was a different issue that's slightly not as bad. And I was like, huh.
Mastering drifting can be useful in some cases. The circle exercise can be difficult at first. You have to be persistent.
I kind of want to buy one of these in the game. I said something about power sliding. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. What if I just didn't do that? What if I just opted to not power slide? What if I just respectfully chose not to? Ah. You know, that could have went a hell of a lot worse. For those who are curious as to why the drifting in this game doesn't exist, it sucks. All the diffs are like open and just isn't made for that.
Use the power of the car and good timing to pass.
Go fast. You got it. The Viper was so sick. You know what? Controversial opinion. I'm glad the Viper died. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Not that I don't think Dodge would do that, but if you can't do it right, don't do it at all. Wait, was the Viper not fucking in Horizon? What? No. No, I disagree with you, Sanic. This car is his engine. Like, its engine, it would not... could you... Oh, my fucking God. I'm gonna have a stern talk with your parents, Mike Arm. You're really starting to piss me off now. NOG. Oh, I thought the Horizon 1 Viper was the new gen. Like, the newest one. It is. It's on my shelf if I wanted to go back and pick it up. But I'm still stoked if they bring this guy. We need more base models. I don't want the fully upgraded car all the time. Well, the mic arm is supposed to be like stiff, right? I have everything tightened up as much as it's tightened up. Oh, maybe it was that one. Let me see. Let me see. Please don't fall. Yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't do that. This mic arm was like 20 bucks, and I was told very clearly it's not going to last more than a couple of years, and it's already been a couple of years, so it's just time. I'll just get another one. $2010, I think. This one was the Gen 2. You're thinking of the Gen 3. Again, I could, like... I have the limited, like, the collector's edition of 1. It's on my shelf right there. This is, like, the second Gen Viper. I'm sure it was... Usually you see this as the ACR now. You don't get the base model. I'm sure I don't know the years, but... I think in the new game... Oh, fuck. I think in the new game... And in the new Horizon, anyway, they don't have the base model either. Factory one... No, it's not the same, dude. No, I got the shock mount. The mic arm I reused from the Yeti. A Viper, if they can't put a V... Like, even if they put a big fuck-off V8 in a Viper from factory, I'd be like, nope. Not that I'm gonna buy one anyway, because I play video games for a living, but... And what people choose to do on the aftermarket is up to them. You want to EV swap a Viper, then fucking... That's stupid, but whatever, go for it. But, like, from the factory, it's just not the same. I think cars like the Mustang and the Camaro could survive without, like, their traditional power plants, but... The Viper is definitely a car that I don't think anyone would buy if it's just an EV. I don't think it would survive. Or it would get the Eclipse treatment, you know? That's what I mean. If it's gonna go out on a high note, then leave it.
This trial will test your dexterity. Pass through the gates and the slaloms with the perk.
It sucks because you're losing a piece of automotive history, but like... Like I said, die before you become the villain. Go out on a high note. If Dodge felt like they couldn't do a Viper justice, and you're like, we should just stop making it, then perfect. That sucks, but perfect. Don't take the nameplate and run it into the ground for the sake of, like, look at our cool EV marketing. What car is gonna... Isn't the new, like, electric Charger gonna do that? It's gonna put in fake V8 noises through the speakers? Fuck all the way off. Weird EV Mustang they released. In fairness, I thought that literally was gonna be the new Mustang. It's not. It's just that, like a sub-model. Few.mp4. I know cars do that, but they already have, like, they're not electric. Like Porsches and BMWs that do that, they just pipe in, like, a louder exhaust note because the car has just become... Oh. I didn't... That was a stop test.
Ouch. You made a...
That is absolutely something Tesla would do. I went to shift into first, was already in first. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I actually do not care that they're making the electric Chargers and Challengers. It's, you know, like, I'd rather Dodge go, like, do what they can for their brand and go, well, we're going to research into EV, like, performance vehicles, instead of going into the new age kicking and screaming. Sure. If that's what you think's better for the brand, then awesome. The fake engine noises, though, guys, that's the corniest shit. That's so corny. Just ride it. Just ride it out. Perfect.
Perfect.
It's just,
you managed.
if I'm gonna get an electric car, I don't want it to sound like a combustion car. I don't care what it is.
Try to beat the reference.
Oh, 100% Vulan. What's up, JP? It doesn't make it any less stupid, though. I cannot believe I didn't get a penalty there. Isn't this a crazy idea? Isn't it so wacky, even though you have an open world racing game, throwing in a little racetrack in here? Isn't that just a crazy idea? I'm sure it wouldn't take 5 games for people to implement that. And then when they do implement it, it's like half a racetrack and not even that good of a racetrack. Cough, cough, eyes emoji, cough. I'm not mad. Just a little annoyed, that's all. At least they did it. Goddamn Lego. The Lego track, in my opinion, was better than the Horizon 5 track. The Lego track actually wasn't bad. The one in Horizon 5 was very mediocre. They were trying to put a racetrack that had like 9 layouts, or not 9, but like several layouts, and because of that, it made for not that great of a racetrack. And still somehow, the tracks are too fast. Very, very enjoyable. I loved it. The only people I think that didn't like it were those Horizon weirdos that was like, it breaks my immersion. I'm like, you're firing a car off of a ramp, doing 5 barrel rolls as it clips through the ground at 300 miles an hour. You're telling me Legos is where you draw the line? Okay. Okay, no. I was gonna try and grab the thing. I heard the Hot Wheels DLC for 5 was good. That's awesome. I didn't think it would be. I'm glad I was wrong. I was like, yeah, Hot Wheels is cool and all, but what I didn't like is that it just looks like they're reusing the idea, you know what I mean? But apparently it was good, so I don't know, I haven't played it. I've canceled my Xbox Game Pass and uninstalled it. Honestly, if I wanted to see them go back and do an idea they've already done, I think I'd like to see them do Lego. Do Lego again, but actually make it Lego. Not like, hey, you're driving around in a Lego world. Like, incorporate a shit ton of fucking, like, car building mechanics. Like, imagine being able to, like, Lego racers and build your car from scratch with Lego bricks. Or, like, add upgrades to the car, like big engine, and you have like a fucking massive supercharger hanging out because it's a Lego car and it's not real. I think they could have got way more creative with Lego. Lego wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the way you played through it, and it was just, I wanted to see so much more and just didn't get it. That's what I was afraid of with the Hot Wheels expansion. I'm like, it's just going to be the first one again. Like, hey, look, it's a racetrack. Hey, look, you're going to do flips. Hey, look at all these cool set pieces. That's it. But people I know that would have been mad about that are saying it's good. I haven't asked people why it's good yet. If anyone has played it and wants to elaborate, I'm here for it. But there's a lot about modern Forza that makes me angry. I'm like off the racetrack, and they're like, "Ah, it's fine."
Perfect. You managed this just. Congratulations.
Want a car
you
meet
managed
here?
that quite well. You have obtained a license.
Look what you've done,
now
Cisco.
You just
It's
need
all
to
your
win
fault.
the newly accessible championships. Good luck.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Why are you a furry?
Thank you, Marco.
Because they accept me for who I am, and you people don't. That is a joke. Time to go car shopping. We need something in the A. Where the fuck is the door? Is the big glass bitches over here? I hope so. Nope. I'm trapped. Yeah, that's probably around the corner here. Oh yeah. So, next gen version. We might be getting it. We could possibly be getting it. So you can get an 8C. Let's go all the way out here. So this is classic. So we can get an 8C. A DBS coupe. I already have an Aston though, so I kind of don't want another one. It's a world classic. We can get a GTR, but we don't need one yet. Oh, I might be a little dumb. I think all the ones that are glowing red are the ones that I need to visit. We can get a Merc. Ooh, we can get an SLS AMG. Is that a 3 or a 2? It's 2. Oh, the C63 AMG is open. Yeah, I really hope it's not an old and new gen game. I think we're at the time now where we can move on, you know? If people get mad that games aren't coming out for PS4 and Xbox One, it's literally been like 3 years. This is the longest I've ever seen them overlap life cycles. Normally, it's the first year, and then that's it. Then if you don't have the new console by then, you're getting left behind. It's crazy how long they've been doing it. Obviously, we know why, with COVID and supply line shortages. And if they would have cut off their shit, people would have been like, absolutely fucking not. We're mad at you. So I get it, but it's time now. But Ferrari. California or a 612 Scaglietti. I'm not interested in either of those two cars. I would absolutely love the Scuderia, but we don't need a A2 car yet. Ooh, GTP Fiorano. That's not a bad car. Ooh, can I get a roof? RK Spider. It's just a fucking Boxster, isn't it? It's a jazzy Boxster. What do you hear? What's here from VW? Oh, Le Golf. I kind of do want to go here just to discover it. I think it's showing me every... Yeah, it is. It's showing me every dealership, whether I've discovered it or not. Yeah, remember when Porsche could not be in video games for multiple reasons? Dark days, man. Dark days. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting the Caterham. I don't know if that's going to be my main, but I want one. I used to love that. Love the Caterham. Jannetta F400. That's cool. TVR Cigaris. Ascari A10, Aerial Atom 300 supercharged. All right, we got some cool options here. I'm gonna jump in to the road here. Go there. Oh, I can go straight here. Fucking cool. BA wasn't greedy. I think would be stupid not to think that roofs popularity, rough or roof, however you say it, I don't care. I grew up saying rough, but I know it's pronounced roof, so I kind of changed between. What the fuck is this wing? I don't remember this car having a wing. Oh, maybe it's just a Scari. There's two different Scaris. Is there two different Scaris? Is this a nope? No, it's a Janetta. This thing's gorgeous. Wow. Oh my god. I want one of these now. I thought it was a Noble. I like Noble a lot. Here's the McLaren. That's the Ascari I was thinking of. No, it's literally the same one. Just the wing just looked wacky from the side, I think. I might be thinking the KZ1. It's KZ10, right? Oh, that's the A10. No, they are two different cars. KZ... No, it's like Ascari KZ A10. Wait, hold on. Isn't there like... Okay, it gives... I was like, isn't there like a detailed information page? There is, but it doesn't have the... what I wanted. It's not what we're here for, though. Hello, little boy. Hello, little friend. Can't change the wheels. That paint color's gotta fucking go. I am thinking of the Juice 2 car. Yeah. You've had a blue Golf scheme. That's funny. Viper blue metallic. I'm not gonna lie, this green's kind of fire, but I feel like I'm gonna get over it really fast. When I was a kid, I think mine was orange. I like the teal. Or the Gulf colors, we should say. Not enough space in garage. And I can't sell any of my reward cars because I don't have the patch or whatever. Okay, so we'll be back. I don't think I have any property anyway, so I'm gonna go check that out. Is that a SOAR? Oh, it's just John traffic car. Okay, I have this area discovered now. Twisted Knot, thank you for the follow. If I was smart... Fuck. It's like, if I was smart, I'd go discover all these locations right now. But that's gonna take a while. I don't feel like doing it. Where is the closest... There is 2 islands. We're on the second one right now. I literally bought no property. Where's there? There should be a realtor somewhere, right? Real estate. Perfect. I was like, because this will show me all of my options. I'd rather do this. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do a whole fucking burnout there. That's what I wanted. Silly car.
You are driving in the wrong direction. Turn around when possible.
Game, trust me, I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing here. You ever have a client come in to purchase a multi-million-dollar home and what you say to them is nothing? Super cool. Bye. I've got a lot of money. I've got quite a bit of money. So I'm gonna probably buy an expensive house. I'm looking for something in the bottom right quadrant, 'cause that's where the big city is. Black Point, 8 garage spaces. 6. Oh my god, the difference in price. Sandy Beach Dream. It's 502,000. So basically, I can ball out and get something that's huge. I have a $5 million. I like the location of Black Point a lot more than this one. And it's cheaper. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one.
You won't regret it.
You gonna take me there? Whoop, hey. That's a reference to a song that I know that hopefully someone else does. That looks like a car key. I can't drive my house. Oh, this is so fancy. Ew. Game progress. Oh, this is just notifications. That's not a house, that's a bathtub. Oh, I wanted to splish splash. This game sucks. Oh, maybe it's on my info tab on my computer. Okay. Oh, it's coffee. I thought it was a fucking ashtray. I was like, that's garrote. Close. Damn it! I want to splash around. I'm like, I paid for it, man. I don't know if it was smart to put a library this close to a body of water, but hey, I'm not rich. If I remember, if I... no penis. This game sucks. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the garage in here is really nice. I actually don't think I've ever owned this house. But we have a shit ton of garage space now. So off in the Aston. Actually, I can pull some of my cool cars from Ibiza and move them here, which is what I think I'll do. I definitely want my Subaru here. Wait. Okay. So I think I know what this game's about now. I think it's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass to move all the cars I want over.
You are driving in the wrong direction. Turn around when possible.
I think it's gonna be a little bit of a headache. It's not gonna be a total nightmare, but it's definitely not gonna be as easy as move car here. Cool. Nope. I was right. It is gonna be a huge pain in the ass, unless someone wants to tell me how to do it. I have a sneaking suspicion that my my Aston Martin is now in. Yep, it is now at my caravan in Ibiza. If somebody robs my trailer, they're gonna get an Aston Martin V8 Vantage about it. This is the only shitty thing about this game that I've figured out so far. So if I had different cars here that fill up all the slots, I could switch them over. But if I want to just straight up move cars here and empty the space in different houses, I can't do that. It doesn't look. Because I can select it. But I can't... I can invert it. Yeah, I don't think I can... do anything. Unfortunate. Well, this doesn't need to go anywhere with me. Somehow I just raced the 308 here. We don't have it. Because like my ideal thing would be I'd want to have all the reward cars in my Ibiza houses, and then have all my cool cars in my Hawaii houses. But yeah, look, all of my like high A-class shit is not even on this island, except for this car. So I don't know how I'd move all of them over without it being a massive pain in the neck. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. I'd have to fast travel to the airport, fast travel to here, park the car, fast travel to the airport, fast travel here. Holy shit. Is it a crater? Hello? That's fucking rad. Okay. So I wanted to be here because I knew this, like, the city area was here. And I wanted to be kind of in close proximity to the city. I don't need a Ferrari right now, but I will buy one later. I think I am gonna actually, what's in this one? I'm sure I've already looked, but I think it's just the Aston, right? Yeah, it's a DBS. I like a DBS, but I already have one. I don't want another Aston. Yeah, it would have been nice to just be like, would you like to move your car to this location? And then, yep, and then you're done. But apparently not. Let's buy our funny little dude here again. Is that the most expensive paint color? No, the green is pretty expensive too. And the burnt orange metallic.
Here are the keys to your new car.
Yeah, you can understand that, Aaron. That's kind of the whole point too, so if you're not into that, then it's going to be really hard to get into the game. Yeah, so I should have discovered all those places. So you see how there was a Ferrari dealership down here and now it's just gone? What would have been smart is if I would have, like, just went to... Oh, I just poked myself in the eye. I'm not used to not having glasses. Still. I should have went to every dealership and discovered it, and then picked the car I wanted. Oh, well. And we're going to the A3 championship, which I can actually fast travel to. Okay, maybe I can't fast travel to it, but I can fast travel incredibly fucking close. Well, I'm gonna need a an A2, so I figure when I need an A2, this sounds like they ripped this sound from fucking...
Your destination
Hold on.
is 2 miles
I'm
away.
listening. It sounds like they ripped this car audio from Project Torque.
At the next intersection,
Isn't it
turn left.
free-to-play MMO in the 2000s? A racing game MMO? It's back now, but it's... doesn't have the same life as it used to. I'm back and played it every once in a while.
At the next intersection, turn right. Turn right.
I don't know. I just followed the GPS. I probably could have driven around, but...
Your destination is 1.5 miles away.
It does have a bit of VTEC to it. What's up, alien? Howdy, howdy. Drift City is the same idea, just kind of like a weird, you know?
And the universe. Precision of movement. And pugnacity. Let's wish good luck to my opponents. They will need it.
Because if they win, you're gonna kill them and cut them up in your basement, you psychopath. Thank God this is in the city. Like, if this is on the highway, I'm in trouble. I'm hanging in there. We're doing all right. I remember in one of these races, I had
Find our competitors at
like
the
top 5 in the world
for
lap
what
time.
Promises to be an intense race.
Okay, so all of our options are here. The Mercedes was my other choice. I didn't really want an Alpha, and the Ferraris weren't interesting. Oh, I could have got a Spiker. That would have been cool. We already had a Spiker, though. And then there's the roof, which is just a Boxster with some ketchup on it. Oh! Ow! Owie! This car weighs 9 pounds. I gotta be careful. Oh, Miami cut me off. Oh, I was gonna go around the outside. Okay. This car's a bit of a handful. Up 2. Still got lots of time. I fucking did it again. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking died. All right, first try. Definitely my first try. The wheel spin is a problem. All right, so stay on the track. Uh-oh. So I'm regretting the Caterham a little bit. However, I have not really had a challenge with the AI, so a nice challenge of learning the car is cool, I guess. Oh, Spiker's been out of business for a long time. Rest in peace, Rippin' Pepperonis. Pack Watch. They tried to buy Volvo, and that didn't go through, and then they went out of business shortly after. That's what I was trying to do the first time before I was sent to fucking Miami. She was turning into me. You see her body lean? Oh, that was just me being stupid. She was leaning into me like, "Grr." Hello? Miami. I did not, Tony. I was not watching. Oh, that's cute. They were a different automobile manufacturer, that's for sure. I don't think they're trying to buy Volvo. I think it was Saab they were trying to buy. I got confused. Volvo is very much still alive and well. I want to live in the alternate universe where Marcus Winkelhock won that race. I didn't think he was going to cross over. I don't think he knew he was going to cross over. I can still do this. I cannot do this anymore. Oh. I'm annoyed now. And he just rammed into me and shoved me off the track. Trying not to do the same thing over and over and over again, but... I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely bought this car, not just because it was nostalgic, but because I wanted a challenge. I'm like, I know it's gonna be a handful, so I got forced off there. Yeah, especially now. Alien. I can't imagine someone like Koenigsegg getting a Formula 1 team. Uh-oh. I didn't think that Adam would just turn into me there. Give me room, I'm only schmo. I mean, Porsche's still not back in F1 officially, aren't they? It's only Audi in an official capacity. I thought I was gonna die there again. I'm so used to cutting the corners, and I was like, well, I'm dead. I've talked about this on stream before. People fucking take rumors nowadays way too seriously. There'll be a news piece that's like, so we've heard a rumor, and then it just gets, people start spreading it around like facts. Sauber Porsche. The current rumor is that Sauber is going to be with Audi. That Audi is going to buy out Alpha. That is the current speculation, but of course we don't know for sure. Audi Mercedes, that's my guess. This is the part where you laugh. Saudi Bird? Amazing. Isn't that confirmed? No, not at all. It's just a lot of speculation. We don't know until it's official. All we know in official capacity right now is Audi's joining, I think, 2028 or 6. Yeah, that doesn't make it official though, Santa. Silly Billy. No, Aston Martin, it doesn't matter if they do good or not.
The engines are heating up on the starting
As long as
line.
Daddy Stroll wants to be in F1, Aston's not going anywhere.
Before this epic confrontation begins. What surprises will Solar Crown give us this time?
Saab's rad. I'm sad they're gone, but I mean... Lotus coming back? Probably never. They don't make that much money. I think Lawrence has big plans for Aston as a brand anyway. They're building factories, and I think they're trying to make that brand a bit more mainstream than it is. All right, so top speed is obviously not very good, but we get there pretty quick. If we have any highway races, I am in trouble. Yeah, I think Sauber is definitely the most likely. We just don't know for sure. Right up the middle. I mean, nothing is stopping me from going to buy another A3 car. I just didn't want to. I'm going to need to buy another car. 5th is a little unacceptable. Yeah, I just got dragged, bro. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. How'd the other Caterham do so well? Hold on. I was full throttle the whole time. Apparently the word pedal is inappropriate. Thank you, Twitch. It said like age, race. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to read it. Once you approve it, the warning goes away. Dude, we're fucking pinned at 150. How did Tess come second? I improved one spot. 2,300. Oh no, there we go. Now she's in poo-poo stinky land. Oh, it was Miami who had the other Caterham. I was like, how the fuck did she come second place? I think I'm gonna have to go buy a car. I love this little dude, but Jag. I don't think there's another Jag. We're in a different class now. They just give her a different score because reasons. No! The Mercedes dealership's like over here somewhere. Fuck. I absolutely should have discovered. I think this is it right there. I'm gonna take a chance and drive in this general direction. And hopefully it pays off. So I'm gonna get a car for straight line speed. It might as well be a big tough Merc. I know it's on the coastline of this highway. But if I'm getting worked in this, I'm gonna get worked in other shit too, so I never thought of that. Can I still win the championship? Probably. Am I gonna try? No, I want to win everything. Wee woo. Nice police here on the island of Hawaii. Oh, Jesus! Cool. Okay, different plan. I'm gonna get back on the highway and just stay here. Because it'll still lead me there, but I'm not sure where this dealer is. Yeah, I paid for my sins immediately. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I fucking really wish there was a way to check the map without coming to a stop.
At the next intersection, turn left.
I'm gonna leave the GPS on just to annoy all of you, but I'm just gonna keep going straight. There you go. That was fast. It's faster than my GPS. There's a clothes store. Not that I really care. Oh, sportswear actually is kind of more up my street. those fancy smancy places. Another real estate place. Hoob. Shout out to Hoob. I've got to tell you, my A1 car is going to be a Zonda C12 or a Zonda Cinque. I love those things. One of my favorite cars of all time.
Your destination is
Angry Wedge with 4 shitters. It's up my street. Months out. I'm really hoping I can score maiden tickets. I'd be going by myself, but I want to go. Cremedi. Pagani Utopia. This is the first I've heard of it.
Your destination is 2 miles away.
I made a bad choice.
Your destination is 1.5 miles away.
That's fair, Aaron. Whoop. He's back. Light brown. I mean, in fairness, that's what they
Your destination is 1
did with
mile
the
away.
Huayra, right? I actually like a nice champagne color, like a very light brown.
Your destination
So there
is a
should
half
be a
mile
Mercedes
away.
dealer, I think on the left up here. I think this might be it right here. Nope. It's another Hirohashi. Don't tell me that's the building I saw on the map. Pagani's Utopia. Furries, can we have some input on
Your
this?
destination.
I could just cheat and look up a map with everything discovered on it, but I swear it was on this road. I'm actually going to do that. Because I thought it was like right here, and it's not. Unless this is it like up here. No, those are rocks. Okay. I was going to Google Hawaii Mercedes dealership. I don't think that's specific enough. Thank you, Google. All right, maybe not. So there's a road that splits, and it's on the coast road. It's, I think, genuinely right in front of us. I think it's genuinely like just ahead of us. Or it's on this road back here. I'm gonna check this road back here. It's right around where we... Wait, hold on. I might be dumb. It's right around where we are. It's like right in this area. Hold on. What if I just did this? But it's a little bit of cheating. Could be it right there. Should be in this general area, because the road that splits comes together and then it's like right here, but we just drove past all that. I can't zoom in on the map, unfortunately, so I can't really tell. I mean, I can zoom in, it just gets super fucking pixelated. There's one in Russian. Can't see it at all. What if I go into the original car dealers? There we go. Now I can zoom. Okay, so zoom out. It's like right before... Okay, it's up here somewhere. It's like right around here. I don't know where it's gonna be. But keep driving. Utah. See you, Cisco. I appreciate the attempt. Nightbot said no. I don't think I'm going much longer anyway. I'm gonna finish this championship out and probably call it a night. Oh! I thought I was gonna hit that police car. So should be a Mercedes dealer somewhere on this road. I think what I'm gonna do at the start of the next stream of this, I'm gonna print out, if I have to, the locations of all the car dealers and like upgrades and everything I'm gonna need, and just spend like an hour and go discover everything. I'm so fucking annoyed. So it should be like right around here. It was either on that off-road that we just drove by, which is fine, so just backtrack. But it looks like it's like on the main road here, on the map that I saw. Oh my, I was gonna say, watch the Black Series be like capped at a certain speed. And this is all wasted time. Okay, I'm gonna go like another minute before I give up here. I'm gonna stop. Okay, yeah, we went too far. So it is like up this street here. Because once we pass that little, like, this little inlet or whatever you want to call it, we've gone too far. See how stupid this is? I don't like this. All the locations should have been discovered. It's not like Underground 2 when you discover a new location, you get more shit. It's literally just, hey, you now have access to purchase these cars. And if you decided to fast travel like any other human would, you would have drove right. I've been trying to drive from location to location, and still I'm not finding everything. Hi, buddy. So I think there's a road like right coming up here on the right. It should just be like right down that road. Well, I guess if you're playing online, right? Like, when the game was in its heyday, if it's expecting you to do online stuff, you're probably driving around a lot more. So it should be, like, right here somewhere. It's not far from the turnoff, though, so if I gotta go much farther, it's just not here. Okay. So it's not here either. Do I have any other landmarks that can help me? Nope. Oh. Yeah, I definitely drove past it. It's definitely like right here somewhere. Shortcuts right there. There should be 2 dealers like on this road. Yeah, it should just be like right here. Where are you, Mercedes dealership? It's not down here. This is way too far south. It's right here somewhere. Where the fuck are you? It's not on this road either. I'm so confused. I'm on the test drive wiki. Oh, there was bikes. I was like, Harley Davidson. There's a Harley Davidson dealer like right here, because I guess there was bikes at some point. Bro, I'm about to throw hands. So, doodle-doop. It's a coast road, right? Yeah, so doodle-doop. The thing here, and then it curves down. And it should be like right here. And then there should be a Jag dealer right around. That's too far. No. Oh my god. I'm definitely looking at a TDU2 map. I double checked. And I saw it on. I'm getting fucking angry. I saw it when it said like, hey, would you like to discover locations? Double kicking myself for that now. So there's this doodad here. Yeah, what the fuck? Did I drive like clean by it? No, because it should be like right here. So it's either in one of these little nooks, which it doesn't look like it is. It looks like it's closer to up here. Is there other roads? What the fuck? I'm at my wit's end here. Right here? Okay, well, I'm just gonna get back on the main road and go south. Because it's apparently on the main road, and it's about where I am. I'm extremely fucking confused. Normally when you drive right by a place, it discovers it, so maybe... It should be, like, right here. From what I saw on the map, it should be right here. I am heading south, right? Yes. So it should be, like, no farther south than a couple feet. I just saw it on the map, like, 3 times. It's, like, right here. But the thing is, it's a huge icon, so it could be like... This is fucking stupid. Is it off? Nope. I'm about to get really angry here. So, it's... I've looked at 3 different maps on 3 different websites. They're all, like... If it was down here, this is way too far south. Like, way, 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 way too far south. If it was down here. It doesn't look like there's anything on this road anyway. I think that white building is the Jag dealer, which I'll go discover because we're here. But it says the Mercedes dealer is on the main road, which we're on right now, on the left side. If it's in this little town, I'm gonna go ballistic. Okay, what am I looking for again? Just to the left here. That is a car dealer. Is it a Mercedes? It is a Mercedes-Benz. Holy shit. So on the map, I guess they zoomed out the whole way. Yeah, so this is a map I was looking at. So I just assume, because I can't see where this is on the map. Very clearly here, it's now south. But every map I looked at, it looked like it was between this point and right here. It looked like it was on this point right here. And there's only one road that goes off, which is this one. So every map I looked at, the icon was here. I'm pissed. I'm frustrated. Hi, Taylor. I'm not taking fault for that one. If you guys could see what I see. Howard, thanks. What's up, my dude? Skip. New to your streams. Been watching your videos for a bit. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I just spent 15 minutes looking for a dealership. I played Madden. It made me mad. Den. Why did you play Mad Den? You. I wonder what color I could paint this. Oh, you can get it in silver? Okay, genuinely, I figured it would just be black.
Here.
Okay. Okay, we're back. This is the thing I came 5th in. Challenge unavailable for the moment. Give up. Starts. Was he... Oh, you can change vehicles. Cool. I was going to say, was he playing a legal version, or was he playing a version on the GameCube?
Traffic at 300 miles per hour.
It's not possible.
A true treat for the senses in today's speed race.
300.
Stay tuned. Things are going to heat up.
Ah. So just for reference, I think the best score I got with the Caterham was 1,700. It's topped out at 150. The faster you can go than 87, the more points you score. Is that a race of 87? I'm funny. I swear to God, if you top out at 155, okay. Yeah, she may have done that. Oh man, I may even grab 6th gear here. I see why I was not doing very well with the Caterham. This is about where I'd time out, I think. Oh no, it's just past here. think he usually gets like 2,300 points. Just gonna get this. I say just, about like 5 or 6 seconds. There you go. There we go. Only spent like 100 grand to do it, but I did it. Let's do the speed trap shit while we're here. I think the caterer might be good here, but it depends on the layout. If there's one with a big ass straight, I'm fucked. If there's a lot of like little ones that are really close together, the caterer would be great.
From Solar Crown and the starting line of this new speed trap challenge. It's time to see which of our competitors.
Can you
has
imagine
real
just like, oh, I don't really have a lot of money in the game right now. I bought a bunch of houses or whatever, and you bought the caterer because it was the cheapest option, and then you just can't do speed challenge races. Like you're just at an inherent massive disadvantage. What's up, Beardo? I'm hanging in there. Hope you're well. Ah. Yeah, I'm glad I brought this. I did not pay attention to where I was going. Hey, at least it's not Gran Turismo and you need to get like gold in like a super tight thingy. I fucking almost wailed. I almost wailed that sign. Another open diff moment. Okay, Chris. Okay, Chris. One is... Who got... Oh, the gold was already 135. If you can't beat them, run into them so they can't get any more. Sweet. Now I can go back to using my little rocket. Just a kiss. Just a I can go with the fun car now. The fun car that flips over when it looks at a curb, Ron. So take that what you will.
At the starting line for what promises to be an intense race.
Oh, hey, I'm first now, though. I'll have to go through the field. Well, shifting on time would have helped. Come on! I sneak. Oh, no. Bully. The road textures? Yeah. This game, for when it came out, is very pretty when it wants to be. It looks very dated other times, but sometimes it just looks really nice. It absolutely is bottoming out. That way. Oh, the character models are terrifying. They will haunt my dreams for the rest of time. But everything else looks okay. Some of the car models are a bit plain. I think the models are okay, but it's the lighting that really lets it down. So as my back hurt, I realize I'm like sitting hunched forward like a weirdo. Use the chair, that's what it's there for. Final lap. It's a laser scan Hawaii. That's where the iRacing scan team went. Oh my holy shit. There's a I'm not sure how those two things are related, but I don't know if I want to find out. You ever read chat going into a corner assuming that your catering is going to stick? Oh. Come on. Come on! No way! No way! No! I saw it tick over to first, dude! I've been had. I've been duped. 0.05. I'm upset. Oh, I thought it had something to do with... Howdy! Hello! How we doing, everybody? What the fuck? Good to know my competition has been airdropped. Yeah, Sitch, I thought it was a butthole joke. I was wrong. Love how the whole chat just went, haha, Fortnite. Very cool. Crossover, crossover. Oh, you fucker! Didn't think he would block me. I was expecting him to take the racing line, so I was like, I'll just stay here. Now he blocked me. Alright, no more looking at chat going into the one slow corner on the whole fucking track. Avoid the curb here on the left. Nice wide arc. Yes, I'm a racing driver. God damn it. It's the license plate. I'm convinced it's a license plate. I thought I could take that in fifth, but no. Yeah, I expected this corner to open up, but as I looked at chat, I was like, oh, I'm going too fast, and then died. Uh-oh. Put into a Warzone map. Isn't that literally what they did for the first Warzone? Like, they're like, hey, here's a remastered, like, COD 4 map. Also, it's in Warzone now. I'm thinking of Blackout then? That is a genre I could never get into. Was Battle Royales. I played Fortnite with my friends when, like, it had just come out before it got really wacky. Almost threw it on the last lap again, too. But I don't like the idea of, like, running for 20 minutes and then getting shot and then restarting. It's just too slow. Oh, broadcast? I haven't played COD 4 DLC in a long time. Every time I might run into it playing IW4X, but that's really about it. Okay. Oh, that's why they're Ferrari dealerships here, because we're in Honolulu.
Hey there. What drama? Apparently, the Wilder brothers are squabbling with Stewart again.
Sure.
The pressure of the competition is really starting to show.
You know, you could have got her record more than 4 voice lines. That may not have been a bad idea. I looked at chat. Man, I heard they were remastering Modern Warfare 2, and I was like, perfect. We're at like mostly post loot box era now. That's what ruined the first Modern Warfare Remastered for me, is they put a bunch of, they like, hey, we're gonna add new guns. I was like, okay, sure. I don't necessarily agree with it, but cool, new content. Makes me want to play the game more. Yeah, they're all gonna be hidden behind loot boxes. Okay. And the loot boxes are like, oh, don't worry, Beard, I will. You don't actually get the guns from loot boxes. You have to get 9 different parts, and then you can unlock the guns. And the 9 different parts are from a different set of loot boxes, so you have to restart all over again. And the best way to get stuff is by parts, but because we have to get you to start all over again, you have to get a bunch of dupes, and then start getting the dupes of those dupes. Fucking stupid. Ruined it. Absolutely goddamn ruined it. I used to love playing that Modern Warfare Remastered. Every time I'd want to get my Call of Duty fix, I'd play Modern Warfare Remastered for like a week, and then be like, cool, okay. I've been curbed. I play it for like a week and go, okay, I've had my Adam. I'm like, I've had my fun. Welcome back, Donnie. It's going. I bought a car that might be too small, but we're making it work. So I thought Modern Warfare 2 would be the best. They're like not gonna do that again, surely, because it pissed a lot of people off. So cool, Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. Maybe they'll patch some of the dumb glitches that were the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. If not, that was cool. If not, then that's fine too. Sure, whatever. But what they opted to do was like, we have a license to print money, but we're just gonna choose not to. Like, could you imagine how many fucking copies it would sell if they had Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer remastered? People have been begging for that for 10 years. They're like, you know what we're gonna do though? Not that. I'm glad that the campaign was remastered. Cool. What about the multiplayer though? I don't understand. The people who run Call of Duty nowadays go, we could make a bunch of money doing this. Let's just not do that. Hey, we could fix our franchise by doing this, this, and this. So you know what we're gonna do? Hit a stop sign. Oh, Miami just fucking died. I saw that. She smoked that fucking tree. So the one advantage this car has, obviously, is the corners. But now I'm scared to take the corners fast. I hope that time comes to an end soon, Vulan. It didn't qualify. Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome to rookies. People snoozing on the line, that's not the first time that's gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, any game that has a regular release schedule, I always refer to as the Call of Duty effect, and I'm pretty sure other people probably do that now, but the new game will come out. Okay, and it's the greatest game ever. It's fucking amazing. We love the new game. The new game's so awesome. Why were we ever playing the old game? Oh my god, the new game. And then they'll start to realize that the new game isn't actually that great, and has a lot of issues that all the other games have had, and you know, maybe some other things, and they'll go, wait, the old game was way better. Holy fuck, the old game was better. This game's trash. The old game's really, really good. The old game's amazing. This game fucking sucks. This game's fucking trash. And then they'll announce, like, I'm never playing COD again. This is bullshit. This game sucks. I hate it. I've never played again. And then the trailer for the new one comes out, and they're like, holy fuck, this looks amazing. I can't wait to play the new game. It's going to be awesome. And the cycle repeats. Any game that's got a really consistent, quick release cycle, you can really say that this applies to any of them. Forza, exactly the same. Infinite? Depends on who you talk to. I don't really like the future CODs. I never did. So that's just me, but... Oh, I'm well aware, Skep. Every time I go to a new channel, I get a fucking a minute and a half long COD ad. Modern Warfare 2019. Which sucks. That was my last COD. I don't think I'm going to buy another one ever again. Modern Warfare 2019's campaign was really fun. I enjoyed it. The multiplayer was decent. It played well. I liked the weapons. I liked the weapon systems. The weapons may have been a little bit unbalanced when the game came out, but no worries. The maps were garbage. And like the footstep, like basically the game promoted camping. And a lot of the community was like, hey, maybe you should fix this because it's promoting camping. And, you know, nobody likes campers. And they're like, nah, it's just a different playstyle. You guys suck. Like, the community, from what I saw on the Twitter machine, openly was like, hey, we don't like these changes. It's promoting really shitty playstyles. It's promoting, like, trying way too hard and just casual team death matches. So if you could do this, and this, it would make the game a whole lot better. And they were like, we're just gonna not fucking do that at all. We're just gonna not bother. So anytime I want to play Call of Duty now, I boot up Modern Warfare Remastered on the PS4, or I play IW4X for the PC. And I usually have about a week. I'm like, I've had my fun, and then I don't play it again for that 3 months. I mean, Twisted, that's part of the fun, though. Like, running into a random lobby where some dude is, like, just as good as you, or, like, you're both carrying your teams. It's kind of a one-on-one, but even though it's 6v6, that's part of the fun of older Call of Duties. But the way they do matchmaking is fucking wacky now. Yeah, pre-roll ads are literally killing small streamers. It's kind of fucking ridiculous. I never really thought about it until yesterday. People were like, YouTube is killing Twitch. I was like, YouTube is absolutely not killing Twitch. And their main argument was like, Twitch's ad reliance is going to be the end of them. And I was like, And like, yeah, all the YouTube ads are skippable. So yeah, you may get like a minute or 2 minute long ad when you open a stream on YouTube, but you can skip it. So until Twitch does that, which they won't, 'cause right now I've seen like almost a minute and a half or 2 minutes of ads sometimes before you can watch a stream for the first time. I'm not watching that. Yeah, you were either a Call of Duty, Halo, or Battlefield person growing up. I was always a Call of Duty person. I like how stupid and fast it is. I could never get into Battlefield because it was just like less stupid and more tactical. And I respect Battlefield players with like all the respect for you guys in the world. Just wasn't what I wanted. Ad blockers. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I have ad blockers. They do not work. They work on YouTube sometimes. Twitch ads, no. But yeah, like, that's what I was saying. Modern Warfare 2019 is where I was like, you know what? I'm done. I am not falling for this anymore. I am not falling for the... I still put a lot of hours in Modern Warfare 2019. I think I prestiged like once or twice. I was like, you know what? If the only time I can enjoy this game is when they're doing like a kill house or a shipment 24/7, I'm not playing it anymore. And I was like, and I saw like Cold War was getting ready to come out, and I played the beta and it looked okay. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not falling for it this time because I guarantee you, in like 2 or 3 months, there's going to be some glaring thing that comes out about this game that really annoys me. Sure enough, apparently skill-based matchmaking in World War was a big pain in the ass. I just bought YouTube Premium. I was one of those people. I use YouTube on like 17 different platforms.
The Eliminator Challenge is unforgiving. At each
Let's get
round,
banned
we
for 7
eliminate
days
the
from sex
competitor
on stream.
in
That
last
whole
place.
story is hilarious
May
to
the
me.
best driver win.
It's so funny. She had sex on stream. I don't know if it was like an intention, like I'm gonna bang on stream, or she just forgot to turn her stream off or turned her stream on by accident. I don't know the details. She got banned for a week. And apparently she was getting about average of 20 or 30 views. And her first stream back, she got like 700. So genuinely breaking the TOS was one of the best things that ever happened to her on this website. And people wonder why no one, like, people shit talk Twitch now. That should have been an instant permaban, or at least like a month or two. Could you see anything? Could you see like stuff? I don't care enough to look up the clip, but I know people have like shown their vajujus on stream by accident before, because for whatever reason they were streaming with a small dress on and no fucking panties, but whatever. Oops, I guess. And they've been banned for like a month or a week or however. Window reflection. Okay, that's probably why she was only banned for a week. If there was like straight up new, like if she literally just pointed a camera at her bed and fucked, there's no way. There's no, I refuse to believe she was only be banned for a week. I mean, nothing surprises me in modern Twitch moderation, but I'm like, But if it was an accident and it wasn't, you know, obviously it happened, but it wasn't like on camera, I see the like, the gray area here. I knew there had to have been something. And there's no way she just like, I'm gonna have sex now, and had full-blown coochie action on camera in full focus intentionally. And they only banned her for a week. No, it's not even that, Spectre. Alinity. There's people that are a lot worse. Amaranth's been fucking toting the line for years. Like, there's a lot of female streamers that get away with murder on Twitch. But, two problems with that. And a lot of people like to point the finger at the females, and at women. And if you're one of those people, your hate is very misguided. Especially, I've seen a lot of people who are smaller streamers just get mad at women. Like, oh, it's not fair. If I was a woman, I would be so much more popular right now, and this, that, and the other thing. Even like without the whole booby McVagina scenarios, people just like to get mad at women on Twitch. But they have to deal with so much other shit. Like I have been hit on seriously on this website in what, 5-6 years? Like 3 times? I have friends that have like average of 10 viewers that still get dick pics regularly. So I can't say I blame women for going, if I'm going to be sexually exploited, whether I want to be or not, I might as well make the bag. However, moderation still has to do their job, which is moderate. And again, it's easy to say like, oh, like people are just banging Twitch staff. I just think it's simping, personally. I just think it's mods going, well, I don't want to make this streamer mad because I think I still have a chance with her. It's giving a crumb of like power to people who never had it before. Oh yeah, Spectre, I know, I'm just talking. I'm just using what you said to extrapolate. I'm not pointing a finger at you at all. And like how Twitch's moderation has been so under scrutiny for so long, and it's like they've done nothing about it. I'll never understand it. Like, how does Amaranth have a career? I don't understand. I've get recommended her streams all the fucking time. I don't know why. The only streams I watch are like TRAXION and Ryan Burton. And whenever she's streaming, it's like ASMR, but whatever. People are into that. I used to watch ASMR all the time. Unironically. But like she's not doing anything, or like she'll just sit in a hot tub. I remember I watched one of her streams when she was at TwitchCon, and she just walked around the floor and danced. Like she didn't do anything. But yet there's, you know, 5,000 dudes in her chat probably beating it, going like, yeah, like, I'm not mad at her for that. I'm mad at the people watching and giving her thousands of dollars. I am not mad at her for exploiting shitty people. I'm mad at shitty people. Yeah, that's true. It's just gross. It just grosses me out that people like that exist. That will, like, go on a video game streaming website, try to find the most naked woman possible and go pull out their dick. Like, I don't get it, man. There's so many other websites you could be on right now that are literally specifically focused to this. Like OnlyFans, Chatterbait, like whatever. Maybe it's just the illusion of a relationship. I don't know. 'Cause I know that happens. That's happened to me before. Well, someone will just donate a bunch, like some money, and go like, "We're best friends now." I'm like, I don't know you. I don't know you at all. Oh, speaking of the devil, just joking. What's up, Wolfie? Yeah, man, that happens all the time. If you are presenting as femme on this website, you're not safe. Not completely. It doesn't matter if you're trans, a VTuber, whatever. If you are presenting as a female on this website, you are not safe. You could probably expand that to just the internet in general, honestly. Like, if you're a woman in any capacity, you are not safe at all. I know I was on, like, a forum website growing up called Gaia Online. And for fun, you don't need artificial love? Says you. And I had, like, a female avatar for a while, just because I thought it looked cute. And the items were better for the femmes. And I was like, I really want to see what happens. So I used to have, like, I'm a dude in my signature on the forum, but my avatar was still a female. I still got so many messages frequently of dudes like, "Hey babe, wink." And I was like, hey, like, I would just like, I'll entertain the conversation just for fun. And maybe I like a little validation too once in a while. So me and this dude, I fucking remember, it happened on Xbox Live, bro. I don't know if I've ever told this story, but I just unlocked a memory here. So I do this to this day. Anytime I play COD, I put girl in my clan tag because you never know what's gonna happen. Especially if I'm streaming it. It's hilarious. So this dude DM'd me out of the blue and said, just messaged me out of the blue, not DM'd. And we talked back and forth for maybe like a month. And he gave me the line saying, "Man, it's so cool to see like down-to-earth chill girls like you into gaming. And you're actually pretty good at COD." And I was like, "Who told you I was a girl?" He goes, "Well, it was in your clan tag." And I was like, "Well, yeah, that's because of I lied and said it was because of the skateboard company, I think. I don't remember why I said it, but I was like, nah, I'm not a girl, dude. Sorry to break it to you." Fucking blocked on everything. Guy told me to go kill myself. And we didn't even, like, talk about what you expected. Like, it was all just a friendly conversation. I knew exactly why he was doing it, but I played along. But it was just like if you went back and looked at that message history, and you will never find it because it was like 6 or 7 years ago. It was before I even moved to where I live now. It was all like wholesome. Maybe some not wholesome undertones, but on the face value of it, it was very, very wholesome. Like, hey, how's it going? How are you? Da 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 da. And then as soon as he figured out I wasn't a girl, the guy told me to fuck off and wanted nothing to do with me. Beardo, I feel like dude shame all the time. There's a larger conversation about that one of these days, but today's absolutely not that day. I got 300 grand. Well, I bought 2 cars, but I got all my money back. Ah, that's another reason why, like, all my characters in games are females, and like,
Defeat
I just love that joke went so long.
Towards personal accomplishment.
Oh. You're telling me that Hannibal Lecter's got anger issues? I don't believe you. How do I save? I probably autosave, but it's probably autosave. Oh, dude, like, I've had friends too that ended up being scumbags. That like the way that a lot of dudes talk to other dudes is almost like gaslighting. Because then they'll just be a piece of shit to a woman specifically and like isolate her, so nobody but her and him knows how bad, like, awful this guy is. And then it'll come out, right? I'm like, oh, like, Brad, or not Brad, but like Bob was real, like, sexually harassing me or whatever, and none of the guy's friends will believe him because, oh, he's so nice to me. That just happened in my friend group with a big group of people, where it turns out one of these guys wasn't very cool, did some unsavory things, allegedly. I mean, there's a ton of proof, but you know, it's ongoing. It's probably going to court. I just don't want to, you know. And all this dude's friends do not believe the woman. Do not believe her. Think she's full of shit. That boggles my fucking mind. Boggles my ever-loving mind. Hi, what a great way to end a stream.